Comfortability engaged.
I think her creature type is ooze.
Yes, it's true.
When you're a mimic.
Gelatinous cube, actually.
Alright, so we've been streaming for 20 seconds.
Hi!
Hi! Hello!
Hello! We exist.
No, we don't.
We
Alright.
are mostly things.
Do we have enough light on mic? I feel like we do.
I feel like we do. I'm
Just
I shine
We'll,
bright
we'll
like
see
a
how it
diamond.
goes as the sun finally goes down.
Whoa,
'Cause right now it's a lot
whoa,
different.
why magic
No, you're not.
and well lit.
That's true. What? Wow! Falling over my shit. Wow! Hello! Hello, Internet. Hi, everybody. Welcome. This is Dork Tales. This is your bi-weekly dose of Starfinder, weekly dose of Dork Tales. I am your host, Kelly, the Dungeon Master, Game Master, Storyteller, Starlord.
Streaming?
Emperor.
Because it's not popping up on the live channels.
Does it say streaming right now?
Says stop streaming.
No.
Yeah, we're streaming.
Just normally doesn't take this long.
Yeah. It's
Well, if you're out there,
Lag.
we
Hello,
love you.
if you're watching. Hello! Is it me you're streaming for? Wait, no, that doesn't work. Okay, anyway, hi. I'm the guy who runs the games, and to my you're busy left.
Hello, I'm James, and I'm playing the wonderful heavy gun-toting Crutch, the Vesk mercenary from the Beyond.
I'm Chris, playing Hell Hunter, the Solarian Hothead.
I'm Christa, playing Noah/Chase, the android smarty pants.
Oh, we are.
I am Mike, and I am playing our pilot, our little halfling pilot, Riot Flyleaf.
And I'm Christine. Playing Lola Starfury, the Yosoki envoy and captain of the Wayward Sun.
Yep. And the Wayward Sun is being played by the Wayward Sun, which is that piece of paper somewhere over there.
Jensen Ackles is here?
Jensen. Sammy! Dean!
Exactly. How growly
Sam!
do you get and just say their names over and over again?
Those guys are going to be out of a
And I
job
still
soon.
watch
And
it all the time.
do you? I haven't been able to watch after. I mean, like anything after season 5, man. It just...
Oh, see, that's when it got good for me.
Oh, really? Because
Yeah.
we got good when it got bad, apparently.
Yes, that's what I love.
I
I watch Riverdale, man. Like,
I stopped watching after about season 4 because the person who got me into it, turned out to be a psycho, ridiculous, crazy person. Now I associate that
that's
movie
fair.
with how awful that human being was,
That's
and so now I can't watch it. And I really, really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
You should get back into it with your wife.
Well, the person who got me into Supernatural to begin with was actually in a constant plot to try and break Julia and I up in school. So
That sounds great.
it has negative connotations for both of us. High school drama, thank God that's gone.
No, it's not.
It's
it just
never gonna-
morphs.
High school never ends.
All right.
Yeah, for some of us.
Yeah, that's all right. So, we will stop bullshitting in just a second. I promise.
Nice.
And we will start bullshitting in fiction.
Exactly.
How's the chat doing? Hello, chat.
Hello,
Like,
chat.
non-existent. There's
It's
nobody
fine.
there.
It will be existent.
It's 7 o'clock on
Yeah, there's me and Blog.
Oh, hey, blog.
That's it.
I don't know if
Hey,
am
Blog.
I even still on there. I
Yep.
was just trying to see if the stream was working.
Wow, get the chat started so it looks like we're popular.
Yeah, make
Done.
us. All right. Actually, the Starfinder games are the most watched on YouTube.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah, they're like. I think that people are like, "What is Starfinder?
Exactly like that.
What is Starfinder?" There goes our viewers.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Except for all of you incredibly attractive sci-fi fans who are like, "What is Starfinder?"
They're
Let
all
me tell
Captain
you.
Kirk.
Yeah, that's every sci-fi fan is Captain Kirk.
I think we've killed
Chris
Christa.
just laughed.
Unless they're
Alright,
Picard.
The night is a success. The night is a success.
Did I get a snort?
Yep.
All right.
Yes, you
And
got
dose.
so
Dose
I
snorts.
bought up the dollar store's stock of laser pens,
Noise.
laser pointers, which means that we have like. Can I
Oh, Jesus.
I did manage to shoot the camera
Yeah.
with it. All right, well, that's going to destroy it.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's not good. So, unfortunately, they only had 3 of the ones that don't explode. I don't know if you were in one of my games where I had one that had like one of the screw-on tips, and I was like, "Dupe, first use." Just like
Special effects.
special effects, yeah, no.
Ow, I looked straight at the lights.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, look at that one, too. Let me just turn that up a little.
I'm a pilot, ladies and gentlemen.
Coincidentally, I am also a pilot in real life, but I still look at lights.
I mean, that's fine. You won't sneeze.
What's
Right.
that giant orb in the sky that I'm flying towards?
I don't know, but Mike loves lamp.
Lamp is my
Don't we
favorite
all?
meme of all time.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Same.
here's
I
Wonder Bulb.
feel like I
Lamp or
just-
the ball?
You said Wonder Ball?
No, Wonder Bulb.
Here's Wonder Bulb.
Here's Wonder Bulb.
I feel like we should just have like a fuck around night because honestly, the Starfinder ones always have a caption at the beginning when I upload these to YouTube that are like "skip to 2942" for actual gameplay.
We're hilarious.
Oh, there's Michelia. Making dinner big screen. Yeah. Because Michael,
Yeah.
you're Captain Kirk.
Literally.
I want pew pews too.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
All right, so before we kick this off, I hope you guys are enjoying the sci-fi fun on Dork Tales. Reminder that on Friday I have a cohort at around 7 o'clock that we are doing, speaking of Captain Kirk, a build of Star Trek Adventures. Come, tune in on Friday where we boldly go where probably some other streams have gone before, but, you know, that's fine. We're going to do it too.
And they aren't us.
We're gonna do it in our own way.
Yeah, you're not even going to be there. You didn't sign up.
He is in spirit.
Although I do have some ideas for. So what we're doing is we're having four of the normal players. Actually, 2 new people for the stream, and then we're having a rotating 5th seat because this is like a big ship, and we can just keep like having episodes where we drop people in. And I've got one for your wife. I've got her character figured out. Her mind is gonna. She doesn't watch the stream, does she? But her positronic brain is going to be. Yes, a robot. All right, so why don't we jump back into game then, and I'll give a quick refresher. Last time on Against the Aeon Throne, the intrepid explorers of the Wayward Sun crash landed on the side. Actually, no, you guys kind of just got
we
attacked.
just landed.
You just landed.
Yeah, we just landed
All
properly.
right, we're attacked in mid-space during a delivery to a small planet named Condis. They were delivering colony goods to a place called Madelon's Landing. Unfortunately, it looks like the Aslanti Star Empire also discovered the planet. A small contingent of Aslanti cadet troopers controls the planet's surface now, having seized it and enforced martial law. The reason? An ancient Aslanti ship, equipped with a creation called a rune drive. Rune drive. A rune drive, a device capable of doing non-drift hyper jumps. Yeah, that's pretty damn cool. Has been discovered after having been laid dormant for thousands, if not longer, years. So, basically what happened was the crew was... They met up there looking for an old friend, the person who actually got the crew together, an android named Cedona, who had since retired to a quiet life on Condis. And in looking for her, you all decided to liberate the town, which you did so 2 sessions ago.
I find it ironic that she went there to retire, and like, how many scary like electro monsters are there in this planet?
Right?
I mean, but she doesn't have to worry about charging her iPhone.
That's fair.
My phone? I don't know. So you decided that you would go and rescue the town, which you did, and then learning that Cedona, your mentor Friendor, had been transported off planet into the Aslanti Star Empire. Mm-hmm. You decided to go to this crashed ship, the Royal Venture, and track down the person in charge of this operation, someone named Lieutenant Sharu. You figure that if anyone knows where Cedona's been taken, it's probably Sharu. With that in mind, you made your way across the planet's surface to where the Royal Venture was found, crashed into a mountain of its own making. You infiltrated, fought your way through, and eventually made it into this section here. Hopefully you can see a little bit. I know it's not ideal. We're saving up for another camera. Into the center of the ship, which had since been deactivated. Got into quite the row. I'm going to say row, because I don't get to use that often. Quite the row with some guard cadets, and found yourself inside of the medical bay, which, just to set the scene, you pull yourselves into the medical bay, limping, bleeding, some of you near unconscious. It's barely large enough for a single trauma bed. Doors lead out of it to the east and to the south, and looking into the east, you can see...
I think Crutches are actually already ducked out into that room, uncovering the doors.
It looks like crew quarters. The room contains enough bunk beds for 12 people, as well as a set of personal lockers, bisected down the middle, next to each set of bunk beds. Each has a small keypad terminal, and several doors exit the area. And earlier you had hacked the ship's AI. So you do have access to the general layout, so that's why you're seeing the map, just to remind you. Now, does anybody have any questions about what's going on here? Yeah, what's up, buddy?
I've got one, at least from what I'm seeing from around there. So looking around at these bunk beds, do any of them look like they've been used recently, or are these things like dust covered and...
Why don't you make me an investigation roll?
Okay. Investigation.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So looking at them, a cursory glance as you go through and use your gun to knock over some of the pillows that are propped up that look like they might be someone hiding, maybe a halfling for sure. Looking around, you can see that, yes, in fact, these have been used recently.
Okay.
But not many of them.
Okay.
You'd say maybe of the dozen here, half.
Okay. If there's any useful supplies lying around, I'll probably try to pocket them while keeping my gun leveled towards that door to the east.
Sure. You doesn't look like there's anything out. You can try hacking open some of the lockers.
I'll probably leave that to my more computationally capable friend.
Okay.
But yeah, if only there's anything obvious. Yeah.
Who's very badly injured?
I'm not. Oh, they are. Sorry.
All right, so who's administering medical attention? All right, so who are you administering I believe that Hal, generally it's safe to assume that Hal's the hurt one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Hal's the most hurt.
Okay, how hurt are you?
And
remind us how you were hurt. I believe you...
So many
to the
things.
balls with the
Oh.
foot.
That's right, you got ball kicked into unconsciousness.
Yep. Literally.
As Landy Star Empire, I'll Rochambeau you for it.
I'll take... Aw.
Shot to the groin.
And now you're down.
Let's see. Because we already did some healing at the end of last session,
We
right?
did.
Yes.
Yeah,
We used
so-
4 healing potions, 2 on
I think
each
that
of us.
I'm-
might have been what we've already done the healing.
Yeah. Because I was completely out, so
I think
right
you're-
now I've got 8
Hit points.
worth of damage still on me, but I've got full stamina.
Okay.
I am at 8 of 12 hit points and full stamina.
Okay, that sounds good.
So it's time to kick the
I'm
butt.
So I think that you have everything in this room that exists. So, like, in the entire universe, everything that exists is in this room.
Ooh.
I know, right?
Good.
Wait, are we in the room drive? I'm confused.
Yes. It was misspelled. It was the room drive.
Room drive.
Roomba
Yeah.
drive.
the medical bay the whole
Roomba
time.
drive. You need a medical Roomba.
It goes toward you to heal you and just veers into crouching. Heal.
No, but he only took light
Anyone else
damage.
feeling that?
Heal. No, but it's just stuck on that same rotation, right? Where it just
I like this thing.
Time to eat it.
No.
Let's see if it tastes good.
you never know.
Always
All
got
right.
sample.
So what's everyone doing? So you're finishing up administering these Atlantis serums that you found to Hal and watching the scar tissue on the side of. I think you took some damage to your face as well. So some scar tissue on the side of your face begin to knit over and actually form just the palest pink scar that'll probably fade out with a little bit of lemon juice and sunlight. Raya has a solid limp, I believe. You took some side damage.
I took some side damage. I also took a hefty amount of burn damage when I lit myself on fire with the ship's engine.
It was a riot.
It was a riot. And then I took a good chunk of damage from the synapse worm.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
At the end of last session, I was down to 1 HP. I was pretty bad. I was pretty banged up. So my entire body is just like burn and scarred. Which isn't much of a body because it's only 3 feet tall.
Nice.
I think I must have ended fairly well because I don't have any damage currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got it.
That's because we took it for everyone. That's my contribution.
Fair enough.
All right. So as you're catching your breath, what are you talking about? What are you doing?
Are there... on a ship like this, there must be a ventilation system. Of course.
You would assume so, yes.
I'm wondering... ceiling mounted, floor...
It looks like it's glancing around. You can see that it's both actually, and the ship is lined with these small grates, about large enough to fit a large envelope through, or a small data pad. It looks like the place is veined with them, like just an arterial system.
But nowhere big enough to fit a halfling in?
No, not the ship.
I will just.
The next mod.
As you're kind of looking at... Oh, sorry.
I will just interject before we really get too talky of like. This is down pretty close to the front.
As you're, like, kind of looking at the
Yeah,
ventilation
I'm just
system,
looking up
it's
at
like
it.
big enough for a synapse worm.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Mine's just in the kitchen.
I don't like those very much.
Thank you.
That worm and I did not make good friends.
Yeah, I noticed. I was there when you kicked it up.
Chris, hand me my phone. Thank you.
Are you two about ready to go? We should move on.
Yeah, let's
Let's rock and roll.
Might I suggest
Let's
we
get
may
this
be able
bitch.
to... It looks like there are multiple entrances into the bridge. Might I suggest seeing if we can lock down a couple of the doors so they only have the one entrance where we come in?
If you've got that as an option.
Might as well try.
Well, we may as well, yeah, seeing as there's a few of us, we may as well go in from at least 2 entrances. Maybe we can flank them. I was hoping to go through ventilation, but it doesn't look like it's big enough.
Also, it's been ripped and bent, so
That's sad.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh well, things happen.
I'll hold out the data pad and would we, if you would like to split the entrances, may I suggest this door closest to us and this door going through the washrooms and lock down the other one?
Well, the other, looking at the data pad, the other one doesn't look like it's viable anyways because of it looks like it just goes into the mountain.
I think we can get through here, but I don't know.
Yeah, is that
There
an
is
open? Is that an open
technically a
space
door
there,
there.
Kelly? Like right over there? Like,
Oh, yeah,
does
that
lead
looks
out
like-
to
I mean,
a crack,
we wouldn't know that from the data pad.
Oh,
the
yeah. I don't
data
know.
pad.
Actually, the data pad has an updated analysis of the brakes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that
I guess
door
the AI was bored.
accessible? Yeah.
No, it just has a living neural net of the system.
Oh.
Basically, it knows its circulatory system.
Oh.
So, for example, if I hit you in the elbow with a sledgehammer and you look down and we're like, "Well, that's backwards," the ship can do that to itself. So in theory, you could make it around. You would have to cut through. Glancing down, you would see that is the galley, which is a little kitchen off to the side.
But yeah, it is
Your
an
moment has
exit,
come.
right? That's what we're trying to figure out. Is
You
walking
can
down exits.
you can do a pincer. So you can go through that way. So let me grab my little.
Yeah, no, that's what we see. There's 3 doors. We're looking to lock down one of them so we can go through 2.
Yep. So you can go through that way. You can go through that way, and you can go through this way, which is a cut through the what you see in your data pad as a washroom.
Who wants to go where?
Well, if we know it, so I'd say it's probably best if we're going to pincer this thing, we go in through that door and that door. That one is going to provide, like, that way we can have a crossfire going on where we can prevent anyone from taking cover from us.
I'll lock down this door here. I'll see if I can, anyways.
Worst case scenario, we could pile up some of the beds in front of it, maybe.
It's true.
I'm sure between the 2 of us we can figure it out.
Do we have any picture of what's going on inside the bridge?
Can I try to access
You do not.
cameras? No.
There are no cameras online at the moment.
Would I be able to engineer that middle door locked?
One moment. We're trying something new tonight, by the way. Sorry, I'm turning off the machine hum. So you pull out your computer, I hear?
Yes.
Hey, chat, give me a sign if that doesn't sound good to you guys, okay?
Why are you talking to my phone?
Because I can see the chat there. All right. So, why don't you go ahead and give me an engineering roll? I believe in you.
You're
That
probably gonna
is...
fuss with the inner door on our side, not the one that's right on them.
You're going the center one?
Yeah, I'm going to
cut
the center door.
sound down.
So that's 19, 22.
All right. So 22 for an engineering check.
Yes.
Okay. I just got to check one thing real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna lock down this door here.
I'll try to keep Riot covered while she takes care of that.
And then if somebody wants to go through this door here, I can see if I can lock down that door afterwards as well. Or do we want to keep 2 exits available?
Well, if we're gonna pincer, we should have a way for us to get out of that pincer, or we're screwed.
That's fair.
Can I get everyone to make me a perception roll, please?
Yes. God, I'm not rolling very well tonight.
And do it at a... let me just double check something. Perception. These are all material charts. That doesn't help me. Statistics for walls. Yeah.
The most helpful statistics.
Oh, well, that's easy. All right, so 20 and up.
20.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So, as you're talking, you will slide your tools into the lock, and as you're talking over your shoulder, you'll hear a click as you latch the central door home. As you're doing that, you're not really paying attention, but Christine, down the hall, your Isoki ears will twitch. You'll hear something echo down the hallway to the south.
So this
From
one here?
From the forward area back.
Right there.
Is that...
Are you still in the hallway there?
I would just be right in the doorway.
All right, so you will see a flicker of motion at the door. It looks like the door there shuts. You'll actually, you know what? I can just... The door opened for half a second and then shut. It was actually pretty stealthy, and you almost didn't see it.
Hey guys, I think they know we're here. That door just opened and shut really quick.
Can I try to lock down the doors with my...
They are not automatic locking, unfortunately. Or if they were, that system has been damaged in the crash. You see a little face of the hologram. It's part of the AI pop up. Ah! Hello, Noah. What may I do for you today?
We were hoping to perhaps lock down those doors into the bridge.
Unfortunately, those doors are not able to be locked save by the captain.
Oh, of course, understandable. The captain, I presume, is no longer aboard. No?
Your point?
I'm just curious.
Unfortunately, by royal decree, these doors are to remain open.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Ah.
Eliok. That's his name, right?
Elliot is Elliot.
Yes.
I noticed the central one seems to be locked. Would you like me to take care of that for you?
Not right now, thank you.
Are you certain?
Yes, it's just going into the washroom. No one needs to go in there right now.
That would be the one exception. Did you lock the first door or the second door? The first door?
I locked the one going from the bathroom into the crew quarters.
Okay, so your side.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually go into the bathroom.
That's
When-
problem.
When Star Fury mentions something, I'm gonna get off of the bed and just hold my head for a moment and take out my gun and just kind of walk up behind her.
Okay.
Do you want me to check it out?
Not yet.
Okay, just say when.
How do you want to do this, Captain?
I
And
mean,
I'll have my blade ready.
it was the door into the bridge, so I'm sure they're aware we're here. If anything, I mean, we might want to take the middle on this side and just make noise at that other one at first.
Eliok,
Yes.
are the doorways singularly controlled? They all have their own electrical systems per door.
Yes. They can be easily overridden, however, in case of an emergency or a crash.
Well, that's what I was worried about. That's fantastic. Thank you so much.
They are quite heavy. You seem very slight of frame for a... What part of the Empire are you from again?
Click. Does he? I don't know. Does he turn
Goodbye.
off? Okay.
He's starting to get wise to you pale-skinned android.
Yep.
Where's your Mediterranean complexion?
One of the outer colonies, of course.
Okay, I think that's what we had already established.
Yes, because you had an exotic name.
Yeah. So. Okay. Whatever you guys want to do, go for it. I just have.
Captain?
My only concern is that if we do break up, that, like, for example, if I take that far door, what happens if I get some trouble getting in there?
Well, Crash, why don't we take the left side, and those two take the right?
So, up to you, Kevin. Boarding actions are not... Boarding actions in tight confines, not good
Did you
stuff.
say you heard something down there?
Yeah, it was that door. Opened and closed really quick.
I'm going to step out into the hallway and shine my flashlight down there.
Shining your flashlight down. There's a low light in this area anyway.
Okay.
Like the base emergency lights are on, so picture it at half light inside of here. Your light will flash across the room and you can see an empty corridor. Dirt, actually. Across the floor. It looks like someone tracked in mud. Several days ago, though. It's dry now and powdered across the floor.
I'm just gonna look over at you and just... I'm gonna see if I can tell how fresh those footprints are.
Well, obviously it's the cadets.
Obviously, but if somebody had been through here within the last couple of minutes, that'd be a lot easier to tell than if somebody... Like, we can tell how far up they got. So I'm going to quietly make my way down the hallway and just kind of see...
Can I get a stealth roll? Let's see how quiet you are.
Not very. No.
Did you just roll a nat one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And so
How
it begins.
is the least stealthy?
No, I'm stealthier than you.
I don't know.
I'm gonna need to check my notes for a second, guys. Just give me
I might be.
just give me 1 second here.
You know how I win in that regard? I don't make stealth checks.
Neither does Hal.
Oh! It's so true.
When you botch your stealth check and then end up bringing down half the ship.
He's actually a very stealthy character when I can roll well.
Right?
I mean, not as stealthy as the two tiny people, but
We are half size.
I've got a +8 to stealth.
I am the least stealthy.
Plus
All right.
12.
So, as you step forward, So you're leaning down to check the dirt?
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward and just kind of see how...
So you'll kneel down next to it, squatting as you do, and... What weapons do you have on you?
I've got a auto pistol and my blade out.
You have your... What is it? It's an energy blade?
Yep, like my... Or not energy, the graviton blade.
Oh, the graviton blade?
Yeah.
Okay, and do you hold it this way, or do you hold it downward like a ninja?
I kind of imagine it just extends from his fist.
Alright, so you'll basically squat down next to it, and as you reach out, you'll lose your balance for a second, and will catch yourself. And you guys will hear the sound of ripping metal as you brace yourself by stabbing your graviton blade into the metal floor of the spaceship. So it's you'll hear tip, tip, whoop!
Oh, dear Lord.
I'll just freeze.
So
What was that?
So Crutch, do you want to take that? Do you want to take the other side?
I don't know if we have a choice now.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Balls.
I am going to move over to this door and then come out through this door.
Yeah, I think we're both going to head over to that hallway.
Alright, can I get both of you to make me a perception roll?
Perception.
You can do it!
I've got a 12.
I have a 13 plus 9, so that's 20. 22.
I'm just going to bolt you to my helmet.
This is just ridiculous.
So you have a halfling bolted to your helmet
None of that.
who has a little skull bolted to her, taped to her helmet.
Alright, so where's the Isoki?
I'm over there.
Oh, I literally couldn't see you behind Christa's character.
I'm so still.
When you pass your stealth check.
Yeah, when you pass your stealth test on this, the DM can't see you. What the hell?
Yeah,
So,
God
as
can't
Crutch
see
walks down the way...
The ultimate in stealth.
What, me or them?
That's you.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Wow, that reloads a lot. Thank you to Tabletop Audio for the free stuff that... By the way, I sponsored them on Patreon because we used them last time.
Nice.
Yeah, they're worth it. Like, the guy who does this is fantastic. If you run role-playing games, use Tabletop Audio. The guy who creates everything for them is fantastic. We'll plug them more in the end. As you creep down the hall. Are you just... I guess you're just walking at this point.
I mean, and I'm beside Crouch, so there's
Who's
not much
first?
point in being stealthy. I'll go first because I can be super stealth.
Okay.
Actually, so I will stealth
Yeah.
my way up the hallway.
I'll cover from the doorway.
You're lucky that you're so short. Because it's only that. Crouch, as you're walking, you'll see in front of you the door is just looming. But you will notice a little diode. A little... almost looks like... like a little transceiver stuck to the wall to the side of the hallway.
Oh dear.
And you can see just at the right angle at your height, a single dot facing the other wall. It's a low purple hue, about the size of a pin tip. But you'll notice it. Someone set up a tripwire.
Stop. I would like to disable it.
Okay, go ahead and give me an engineering roll.
That wow, I'm not rolling well tonight. That is a
Tell me about it.
9 plus a engineering of wow, and I apparently can't find engineering tonight.
It's under E.
There it is. I went past it about 8 times. So that is a 9. That's a 19, 20. That's a 21.
21. I'm rolling badly. I only got a 21.
Well, I rolled a 9.
Kiss my ass.
Maybe later.
Okay. Well, while we're flirting, you'll slip your knife down between the wall and the diode, and we'll find the central power battery without cutting the magnetic connection that holds it to the wall. You'll hear a little... It's more like... Actually, honestly, it's more like a little tiny noise as the laser deactivates, and it'll fall off of the wall. It's affixed almost like a barnacle. And it'll fall clattering to the ground about... Not loud at all, really. It's been too damaged to reuse. But you can see that you're not exactly sure what it's attached to, but it was a trip for something around here. You don't have to worry about that, at least.
Can I check the hallway for anything trap-like?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me an investigation roll.
Now that I know it's over there,
That is a...
I don't think so.
That would be perception for this one, right?
Yeah, because investigation isn't a stat on this,
So,
isn't it?
It is not, so that'll be a 28.
Okay. You will see there is a little bit of... there's an air vent in the floor, basically, that is midway down the hallway, about 2 feet behind where this trap was set. Digging around in it, it will pop up and you will find a cartridge inside of it. That is I need a D4. That seems about right. It was a smart idea, guys. A sticky-bun grenade.
I thought you said a sticky-bun grenade, and I got really
a sticky-bun
happy.
grenade, yeah. Welcome to Planet Cinnabon.
The beauties of magic and technology.
Can I take that?
Yes, you can.
I will take that.
Are you proficient with grenades?
I will not. I am not.
You want to give it to me?
I will.
Okay.
I will be like, hey, Crutch, check this out.
Toss.
I'll be like, here you go. Or actually, how far behind me were you?
I'm just like 6-7 feet behind you.
I'll be like, hey, you want a grenade?
I'm not going to say no.
Okay, here you go.
All right, grabbing the grenade, you can easily move forward. Oh, I was using this. There we go. The galley that you're in, the hallway leads up to a single door, like all of the others. What do you do? What's everyone else doing, actually? Let's cut back across the action to the captain.
I'm gonna cover Hal.
Okay.
Hal's going down that corridor making a shit ton of noise, so...
Yep.
All right.
Oh, no, keep me back farther, Christa.
You have a laser pointer, right?
No.
Mike.
Sure. I don't really need one.
You don't really need one?
All right. Yeah, I'm within reach range there right now.
Okay. So
yeah.
Did you want to stay at that door? Stay at that door covered?
Yeah, by that door, so I can
I feel so
duck
sniped
back
right now.
in.
All right. So down in the other hall,
Stay
Hal, you find yourself propped up. You retract your graviton blade and look around. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll look back at the captain and just be like, and try to keep going down the hall.
We're doing that Scooby-Doo thing where, like, Noah is leaning on the top of the door and you're leaning on the bottom.
I'll lean out lower, my ears twitch in irritation at you.
I like that. Ears twitching in irritation. In irritation.
Yeah.
I'm so funny.
In your dreams.
Yeah, this is true.
Which means this is a dreamlike situation for you, so...
You were going to ask me for a roll?
You're still examining the tracks?
After that outburst, no.
Okay.
Does it really
I'm going
matter?
to move towards the door.
All right. As you approach, the door will hiss open as you reach within 5 feet of it.
So there.
I guess we're going to be...
Okay, I guess we're starting the attack now.
I said open.
If Hal's going all the way up to the door, I'm gonna be like around the corner then.
Okay, so
And just as you get close enough to open the door, you'll hear on the comms, all right, we're close to our door. When do we want to go in?
as the doors open simultaneously.
Up there.
All right. Let me describe the room in front of you. The room in front of you is... Although the room of the front of this wide bridge has been crumpled, the rest of it's actually in good repair. Nearly shattered forward viewport shows nothing but dirt and rock, with a few tough roots that manage to snake their way through the cracks of the screen. An opulent captain's chair sits atop a dais, and positions for the pilot, science officer, and gunner all seem suitable and ready for use. Were the ship not in two, from the look of this bridge, you could fly it away right now. A complicated computer system to the right of the captain's chair has aged surprisingly well, because in sci-fi settings they always do. To the right of the captain's chair has been carefully disassembled, its pieces laying around it, neatly labeled, as if from an archaeological dig. 3 doors lead out to the west, which you'll find yourself at 2 of. And let's go ahead and get an initiative roll off of everybody.
Nice.
Okay. 25 and up. 20 and up.
20.
22.
What's your dex modifier, Christine? Or your initiative mod, I mean?
3.
3? Okay.
This is wildly entertaining.
It is. Just enjoy yourself. Lola. All right, 15 and up. Okay.
I'm a little worried that you started at 25 and
10 and up. What'd you get?
12.
12.
Okay, so that's going to be Raya first, and then no for H, and 0 for H, and then Crutch with a K.
Yep, I'm at 8.
I spell your name with a K because then it's hardcore.
Hardcore.
Hardcore with a K.
Yeah. Always hardcore.
Okay.
Oh, this thing's too heavy. I don't need it.
H-core with a K.
H-core. The doors hiss open. You see that the main bridge sustained actually surprisingly little damage in the crash. Whatever crew was here, their remains are long gone. Either as a result of decay or theft, but you can see that there are some personal effects strewn about the room as your eyes cast desperately around the room looking for shapes. Belt buckles, cracked chronometers, rune-carved pendants. They almost seem to be miniature tombstones, marking the place where the crew would have fallen. And with that, James, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
And can you put one of the normals right there?
A Von Normal right there.
Put the captain right there.
Green one, I'm assuming.
Yep. And then put the other one right here.
Yeah.
Basically give me full cover. And as you enter, can I get a perception check off of Hal and Lola?
Do I get one?
No. Because...
Raya?
No, I mean Lola. If you're near the door.
No, I'm not.
It's only
Hal-
Hal. It's
Raya is
only
near
Hal,
the door.
Chase, and Raya that I need.
Then I just need it from Hal. Holy crap.
7.
Cool. Looking into the room,
suck.
the doors will open in front of you. And you will not be able to notice any of them from where they're hiding.
Cool.
Cool. So with that means, Hal, looking around the room, you have initiative. What do you do?
If I don't see anybody,
All right, and I'm going to take an attack of opportunity on you. Oh, actually, I guess I should do this. I was really missing music in games.
Yeah.
It really just makes the difference.
It's really good.
Also, I really like this track. It's supposed to be when you're fighting, like, xenomorphs, but I'll take it. Alright, so, Hal.
In this case, we're fighting xenophobes.
I have a versus CAC of 19.
yep.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 8. You're going to take 8. As you walk in from behind one of the chairs, you're going to hear an assault weapon roar out and punch through the side of Hal's armor. How much stamina do you still have?
12.
All right. And then the firefight begins. Hal, you're still at the top of the initiative and may act, and then we will proceed as normal.
Awesome. I'm going to try and stab this bitch a couple times.
All right.
No, proton mode. Sorry. Thank you.
So as you walk in, a cadet pivots from behind one of the pilot seats, or the engineering seat, fires a shot into your frame.
Not cool. So I'm going to be attacking twice. So that was a 10 and 19 against CAC.
All right. So 19?
Yep.
All right, I need damage.
Woohoo! 9.
Holy crap. So tell me what this does as it slashes down. This is the crushing graviton?
Yep. The blade is, anyway.
This is a really short refresh. Let's switch to a different song real quick. Let's all go to the combat future. Ship takeoff.
Ah!
That reflected your face.
Damn it, Mike!
What just happened?
I reflected I didn't think my water bottle lid would reflect the laser, but it did. It went right into Block's
Don't
face.
you understand what light does?
I didn't think it was going to be that reflective.
You are the Hal of people.
I am the Hal of... That was a nat 1.
Someone write that down.
You are the Hal of people. Raya is the Hal of people.
No,
Mike.
you-
Yeah, that's right. Mike is the Hal of people.
Hold on, I'm gonna find a better combat tune that loops better.
This is ridiculously entertaining.
It's
See, you see why I gave it away, right?
Dark Dun Starship. That was the one that I wanted the whole time. There we go. All right, so stepping forward, and pivoting into place at the girl who shot you in the chest. You bring your graviton blade down, and you can see the engineering chair as your graviton blade passes through it. You hear the sound of steel and leather crushing inward as the chair collapses in half. Your blade collides with her torso, throwing her back against the console, and you can hear the sound of the aluminum or whatever resin composite of her armor crunching inward with a sickening crunch. She groans and grits her teeth against the blood that's welling up on them. And now, behind the captain's chair, a person dressed in full Aeon Guard armor stands up and in his lanty, fire! And you will get fired upon.
Oh, snap.
But I don't like getting fired upon.
You're not. I'm taking the hits for you.
It's true.
You're hearing this all from behind a closed door.
You're such a Hal.
Oh no, my doors are opened as well.
There we
did it?
go.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Well, you guys get a distraction.
So I've got a 10 and
No.
a 19.
And yes, that was what I rolled.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, that's exactly what you rolled.
Cool.
I'm okay with the DM roll.
So that's
like
only going to be 7.
7? Okay.
So 2 shots ring over your head and rip through the side of your armor. You can't see because of the green mask over Lieutenant Sharu's face. It's obviously her. But you can almost tell she shakes her rifle angrily and will duck back down into cover. Lola, you hear gunshots erupt down the hall. In fact, let me help you with that. I have gun sounds, don't I? Guns? I don't have guns. What do you know? Alright, cool.
Okay. Actually, looking at it, that area there kind of looks like it has cover from wall.
It does have a corner cover, yes.
I would like to go into that space, please.
Alright, rushing down the wall, you will slam into the wall at the end.
Do I have to like acrobatics across the door so I don't get shot?
No.
Damn.
You can make me an acrobatics check anyway, though.
Just
We're
to look
so cool.
That is 21.
You hit the ground in a frontward tumble, coming up against the wall and slamming your shoulder in to brace yourself and giving you enough inertia to pivot and fire once.
Yes.
Go ahead. Who do you aim at? The person that Hal is fighting, you have the best shot at. Sharu has very high cover right now.
Oh, really? Because she's like right in the middle of the room. I would thought.
Hiding behind the captain's chair and the captain's console.
Oh, okay. Sure, I'll shoot the person that Hal's fighting with right now.
Alright, go ahead.
Killer.
For
That's
great
18.
justice.
That is a hit. Roll me damage.
Okay,
The
now.
greater good.
Hell with my damage.
I believe it was 1d6 plus 1.
Yeah, your attack pistol is
Yeah.
1d6 plus 1.
Okay. Tell me how it happens.
What?
Tell me how it happens.
She did.
I think it's one of those moments in the movies where everything goes slow-mo,
Mm-hmm.
and she slides across the open doorway, hits the wall, rolls back around, and I don't know, shoots him in the face.
Alright, so
Right between the eyes.
so the motion
yeah,
of your
if it's kill
swing
shot.
propels her backwards, and then there's just a blur of motion out of the corner of your eye, and you'll see her face vanish. As a, what's the
Attack.
It's just attack pistol.
Yeah. So it's an analog. It's an actual pistol.
Okay. You'll see a small hole appear in the center of her face, just above the bridge of her nose, and then the entire thing will fold in on itself in an eruption, a mushroom of blood and gore out the back of her head, and she'll collapse to the ground dead. And you can tip her, please.
Thanks, Captain.
All right,
Love you, Hal.
so that's me too.
Oh, God, I need to find a better way to sit on this couch that doesn't kill my hips.
It's difficult. We need more blocks. Okay, so over there.
Too bad.
That one is just going to rise and take a pair of shots off at Raya, since she's right there.
Do it. Do it.
So I am over here, but I'm just not gonna look.
Sorry, is it moving into the hallway?
No, it is standing.
Okay.
It's standing
Yeah,
up.
just shooting straight at me.
I'm just gonna shift this
Because I didn't
So I got
think
a
to go.
2.
That's. You know what? That might be a miss.
Hold on.
You sure?
Pretty sure on that one.
It's actually an 8.
That's actually a miss.
Okay, cool. And my 25.
I mean, is it versus a combat maneuver?
Uh,
Because
It would still go.
Because it's a combat maneuver that does 7 to your face.
that sounds fair to me.
Another Aeon cadet quickly pivots up, fires twice down the hallway, and slams back into the ground.
Hey, that's not very nice, you know? That hurt.
The bullet whizzes by your ear. How much stamina do you have left?
I'm down to 9 stamina points.
Alright, so it whizzes by your ear, and you hear a ringing out of your left.
Ow, my tinnitus.
Alright, Raya, your tinnitus is up.
My tinnitus is up.
Your
Alright.
tinactin is up.
So she ducked back under cover?
She ducked back under cover.
I don't like that. But I also don't really want to go diving into the room with 2 people in there. But, you know, that might be fun.
For great justice.
For great justice, and who really gives a crap, right? I am going to run through the door,
Let me get that portal again.
and I want to basically leapfrog behind her, and then shoot her.
Alright, you need to make me an acrobatics check.
I will
please, my
make you an
friend.
acrobatics check.
So,
And that's a nat 20.
Is it?
That's a nat 20
Is that,
plus
is he,
7.
Is he lying?
No, whatever that symbol is on his die, I'm assuming it means nat 20.
It's a nat 20 or a nat 1, so...
There is a 1.
Show me
on
the 1.
bottom. There's the 1.
Alright, fine.
And the 20 is on the top.
Yeah, the 20, the weird symbol's for the 2 for some reason. I don't know why. Alright,
So,
that sounds good. So you will easily do so. Are you going over or under?
she is going over top. Like, she is basically
Doing
using
the
her
one-handed.
as... Yeah, she's using her...
Are you just going to
as-
fire it into the seat?
I am going to fire when I land behind her. So I'm going to use her head as basically a...
Well, you'll grab the chair first.
Oh, so I'll grab the chair, flip over, and then when I get
Alright,
behind
so
her,
go
I
ahead
want
and
to
make
shoot.
me an attack. You may do so at a +2.
I'm going to do so at a +2?
Yeah.
Alright, so... And I can make 2 attacks at a -4, right?
Not if you move.
Not if I move. Okay, so I can make 1. at a +2, so that's 16 plus. So that's 18 plus 6 plus more.
24.
So like
24.
24.
I think that might be a hit
You
on
think?
the 16-year-old boy. I say this is a boy or a girl.
That was a girl.
That's a boy.
That was okay. So
He's
the
a
16-year-old
boy.
boy.
He thinks he's. I mean, he's still figuring it out.
So that is a 5, 6,
No, he's
7,
not anymore.
8. That is an 8. I'm gonna be like, after I shoot him,
So he's not figuring
you
it
really
out
need to learn how
anymore.
to treat a lady before you hit her.
All right. So you'll say that
After's
there.
fine.
Noah, what do? You can hear the sound of gunfire inside of the room.
I'm gonna peek around the corner. What kind of gun does she have?
The one on the ground?
No, the one behind the chair.
You can make me a
See it?
perception roll.
No.
And whatever it was, you think probably... It sounded like an assault rifle of some
Yeah,
kind,
11. Okie dokie. Is that a desk
okay.
behind Hal?
That was a
Yeah,
console.
that's one
Yeah.
of
There's a
Stations.
console there, yeah.
I'm gonna run and hide underneath it.
Okay. That sounds
And
good.
behind that body.
Okay. And then we are at...
Sit
Are you going to take a shot while you're there?
I guess I may as well, yeah.
Might as well.
With
All
my
right,
laser
so
pistol.
that just gives me additional cover.
19.
EAC or
That's going to be against CAC, I believe.
depends on
Yeah,
what
it's an
gun.
azimuth laser.
Oh, that might
Oh,
be
okay.
That's
EAC.
EAC, isn't it?
Unfortunately, because of my cover, that does not work. But it was an excellent. You almost got me. So you'll fire. You'll fire down the
Distraction.
line.
Suppressing fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Suppressing fire.
Next time, just say it's suppressing fire, actually, because it's a standard action, and it gives
there you go.
bonuses to your friends.
Oh, there we go.
That's my go-to for.
I mean, was it
fire.
suppressing fire the whole time?
That's what I was going for. Like, I was just shooting for that. I was, like, running and shooting.
All right. Well, next time, make sure I
I
know
will
up
do
front.
that,
But
no.
this time, I think I'll let it slide.
Okay.
So everybody who is on that side of the room will have a +2 to their AC
Okay.
against their next attack.
From that person.
From
The captain.
Yes, from Lieutenant Sharu, as far as you can tell. And over here, we're back at Crutch.
All right. I'm just going to close the range, I think. So 5, 10, 15, 20. No, I'm not quite... This one's kind of sitting in between. I'm not sure.
That one's, I think, still for
He's behind a chair.
For
You're-
cover for you.
Yeah.
Okay. So, in which case, I will... So, I think I'm a little bit farther away. I'm going to stab her with the trident.
Okay, you have reach on that, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, now she still does have a cover, so go ahead.
Okay, so I'm just going to make one attack. That's going to be 19.
Alright, let me just check her pay.
Although, would it really be full
18,
cover
or
from
18.
that range if a hulking Vesk is looking over a chair?
Yes.
These are big chairs.
These are big fucking chairs. These are
There's
immaculate
lanty
chairs.
chairs.
There's lanty
Good
chairs.
point.
They are obviously
Oh.
like...
Flanking?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you hit anyway.
Okay, cool.
But,
Kill him.
roll a 1. Okay.
9 damage.
So how
Kill
does
him,
this go
Crouch.
down?
I think probably like the guard is gonna like spin around when Raya does this backflip thing over them, and he's just turning to kind of like raise their weapon when the trident just goes through the back of the chair, through the back of the officer, and there's just kind of this kind of a crunch sound as it goes like right through like the lower abdomen and kind of comes out the stomach, and the person just folds in half and goes over. Just like light switch has been turned off.
All right, and just roll me a d20. All right, you'll be able to retrieve the trident.
Okay.
It slides through pretty easily.
Now that is how you treat a lady.
Across the room, you will hear in common. They were children. They were children. And Hal, you're up. So, as you're gonna rush her.
Once I get to about here,
Yeah.
then I'm going to use these Solar Rush and Standard Action, go up there and try to body slam her into
Okay, so the Solar Rush provoke.
It's a charge attack that's done as a standard action that doesn't suffer any of the penalties of charging.
Okay, so provoking is one of the things that charging does.
Okay, perfect.
So that is my understanding. If anybody in the chat wants to look that up and prove me wrong, that sounds great.
So I'm going for the Bull Rush rather than the attack, so she needs to make a DC 17 Dex check.
And as you're doing that, you'll hear from the corner, "Hey, Sharu!"
You've already talked a lot this round, Mike. It's 6 seconds. So it's a Dex save or a Dex check?
Dex save, sorry.
So reflex save.
Reflex, yes.
So many systems!
Right.
DC 17?
So many.
Yep.
Did it!
Okay, perfect. So she'll take half damage and 9, 10. So she'll take 5 fire damage.
5 fire damage?
Yep. As I'll just glow and I'm in solar number 2. And as I fail to slam her down into the chair, I'll in Aslanti I'll say, "The only difference between your mother and Vera Schnapps is people come back for the schnapps after."
Okay.
To quote an NPC from earlier.
Yes.
Who said that?
The soldier chick.
Yeah, the one in the bed.
Yeah.
When I play her, she kind of just does what she wants, and then I get my body back. Okay, that's going to catch her off guard as you slam her back into the chair. But faster than you can almost see, she bounces back against the chair. The assault rifle clatters to the floor, and suddenly a blade is in her hand.
Oh, balls!
And I need to know your... Let's
15.
see. Holy crap, her sword even has a name.
Oh, what's it called?
Inevitable Downfall.
That sounds like a ship.
That does sound like a very bad name for a bad ship.
So Blog, that's a 26 and a 27.
They will both hit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ouch.
So I'll say that comment and then fall down. Yep.
Who knows? They might be glancing blows.
So that is 35 points of damage.
Jesus.
Does that outright kill you?
That almost outright killed me.
I think that's right. Hold on.
You
So
need
it's
to be negative equal to what? Con for
I have
death?
no idea.
Actually, I think I'm outright dead.
really?
I think so. Let me double check that. But either way, I'm out of the fight.
You can spend
so
a resolve point to
I
not
don't have
die.
any left.
Oh shit!
Last time I used up.
You
my
can
last one.
make me a death save right now.
Ah!
All right. So look it up and
Yeah,
slide
just for later.
me a note in a minute. How's that?
Sounds good.
All right. So
At least I said something insulting to the boss.
So
first.
you slam her back. The only thing about Vera Schnapps is people come back for the schnapps. And then he'll laugh. And you'll see blood start to pool over Hal's lower lip. And he'll stumble back and you'll see that there's a perfectly shaped triangle in the center of his chest through his armor.
That's cool.
And he'll fall to his knees and collapse to the floor, his eyes up in his head. And you'll see the solar fire around him burn away into motes. And Sharu is going to turn around and holding a vibrating, glowing carbon steel curve blade.
I did not
Is going-
see that coming.
Is going to turn, look at you. You were saying, little whore. And Lola, you're up.
Sorry.
I'm gonna shoot the bitch.
That sounds great.
Yes! Fuck yes!
I think you
Perfect.
succeeded in
And
shooting
now
the bitch.
she's on fire!
All right, so roll me double damage, I believe.
I think so.
And so, what kind of weapon is? What's?
I'm gonna use the tac pistol.
So it's a tactical pistol with electrocution, right?
No, it doesn't have anything.
Oh, it's the
special for
semi-automatic. Wait, so it's a semi-automatic, right?
it. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Semi-automatic
semi-automatic gives you an additional ability, actually.
Does it?
Does it?
Does it?
Maybe? I know auto does.
It doesn't have a special for
Well, yeah,
criticals, as far as I'm aware.
auto-
Yeah, auto
You
is...
get a
It's
cone
automatic
fire.
fire, yeah.
Yeah. Whereas semi-auto is just when you pull the trigger, it fires.
Yeah, okay. So it's not a 3 burst then. Never mind. So yeah, go ahead and make me... Oh, there it is, automatic, right there.
Really?
Here, do me a favor. Roll... I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
Excellent.
Roll this one and this one.
Nice.
That's a nice one.
So that's
Nice.
10 points of damage. I believe, because you had +1.
Yeah.
Okay. And is there anything else that adds to that total? Okay, so 10 points of damage. Good shot.
How'd you get 2d6s?
Because it's double damage because it's a crit.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you, friend.
No worries.
All right, so you will fire. Where are you right now? So you're there. How do you move into the room?
Yeah, I will just like. I would have been peering around the door frame still from where I shot the other girl,
Okay.
at least. So yeah, I would have seen Hal charge, and then yeah, I'll just reach. And
Okay,
just
so you're
level.
staying here?
I'm just gonna stay there and.
All right, so
level.
you'll fire into the room, managing to circumvent her cover. Your bullet flies in, piercing the armor from where it binds underneath her ribcage, and you will hear that sickening sound of meat ripping and bones cracking, and the bullet's inertia stopping inside of the armor somewhere as blood begins to pool down the side with a
Avenge me!
I will avenge you.
All right, me 1 and me 2 are both dead.
How dare
Raya.
hurt my crew?
All right. So for actions and attacking and stuff,
Yeah.
can you do like an acrobatics action, and then
What are you trying to do?
basically what I want to do is I want to flip up onto the chair,
Okay.
insult her, and then get out of sword range.
You want to flip up onto her chair.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try. I'll get an attack of opportunity if you fail your roll. So you got to make an acrobatics check versus an undisclosed difficulty. But yeah, sure, why not?
Even though I have the uncanny mobility feat,
Uncanny
which-
mobility is a feat or is it a class ability?
it is a feat.
I'm scared.
And it does what? Because remember, it's your sheet, not mine.
It does. Basically, they don't get attacks of opportunity.
At all?
Yeah, I can move through occupied squares.
Threat zones, yeah.
Yeah, I can move through threat zones and they don't get an attack of opportunity on me.
Cool.
That's not a feat. That is a class feature then.
What was it called, sorry?
It's called uncanny mobility.
You're not an envoy, you're an operative.
I am.
Yeah, it's not a feat.
I'm a pass.
Yeah, that feat doesn't exist.
Yes, you are, James.
Uncanny agility?
Oh, it's under ability. Sorry. Yeah, so that would be.
I'm a Vesk.
That was so funny. I'm a Vesk.
I don't make skill rolls. I make damage rolls. That's it.
So,
That's
wait, where did you... How did you... Oh, is it an exploit?
Uncanny agility. You are immune to the flat-footed condition and your opponent doesn't gain any bonuses to attack rolls against you for flanking you or attacking when you are prone. Furthermore, covering fire...
What are you reading from, Christa? That's a different power.
Oh, uncanny agility.
Yeah.
is different.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
sorry.
when you make a trick attack, so you specifically have to make a trick attack to do this.
Okay.
So trick attacks are
Oh, there it
you trick or startle a foe and then attack when they drop their guard. As a full action, you can move up to your speed. Whether or not you moved, you can then make an attack with a melee weapon with the operative special property or any small arm. Just before making your attack, attempt a bluff, intimidate, or stealth check with a DC equal 20 plus your target's challenge rating. If you succeed at the check, you deal an additional 1d4 damage and your target is flat-footed. At level 3, it increases to 1d8. And at 5th level, it goes up higher and higher and higher. Uncanny mobility is when you do that, you choose the target before you move. That movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. When you use your standard action to move, you can choose Okay, so it looks like you can do it both ways then. So yeah, you can do that.
Okay, cool.
So unless do you choose her?
Yeah, I
Okay.
choose her.
Okay.
I choose her.
Choose how.
All right, so go ahead. You can go ahead and are you making an attack?
I would like to make an attack.
Okay. So go ahead and make me an attack roll. No, is this a trick attack?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, because I want to jump up on the chair, shoot her, and then...
So this is going to be a
Jump away.
bluff, intimidate, or stealth check. In this case, it's going to be either bluff or intimidate, because stealth doesn't make any sense in this case, right?
That's fair.
And this is going to be... well, you know what? It could be stealth because you're really small and she might not be paying attention to you.
And I could duck behind the... I could also duck behind the chair.
Yeah, so I'll let you pick of those three, and then
Okay.
it's DC plus her CR. So...
Okay, so I'll start off with that check.
Yep.
So that is a 13 plus... wow, I can't ever find anything. Stealth, here we go. So that is a 23, 24, 25.
Okay, that is just barely a success. Okay, so you make me...
The attack roll?
Yes, so make me an attack roll, and if you succeed in the attack roll, you do an extra 1d4 damage.
Okay.
Roll a 1.
Oh, that's gonna miss, definitely. That's a 10... that's a 16.
Alright, roll me the d4 anyway, I just want to see what would have happened.
4.
Okay, and which skill did you use?
That was stealth.
Okay, so sneaking up, rushing in the sound of the gunfire, and moving against the combat, you, like a diver, cutting through the water. You cut through the combat's quiet zone and come up, firing a shot next to her head. She pivots and the blade lances out barely an inch from the top of your head. But an inch, especially when someone as tall as you is there, is quite a lot to miss by. And you'll hit the ground and roll.
As she's up at the top of the chair, she'll just be like, "I said, hey, Sharu," and then jump back down.
All right, and now we're at Noah. Noah, what do you do?
I'm gonna run up behind her as she's facing. I believe
where
I
you wanna
can
go?
make it here.
Okay, so you're attacking her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I get flanking?
Is it direct opposite this?
I'm not sure.
Opposite.
I don't
I don't
think
think
so.
so.
I think it is. You have to
It's
be
where-
direct opposite.
Okay, then yeah. I don't think I can make it any
So
further.
just before those dice hit the ground. Okay. So you're gonna attack?
Oh yeah. Hands on.
Okay.
Spurt.
Okay, can I make a medicine check
To what?
to see if he's like gone?
Is he's still bleeding
He's still bleeding? Okay.
arterially. But hey, it's your call. You said you were gonna go ahead, electrify her. You might take her out.
It is true.
There's no pressure.
I'm glad I'm behind the giant chair.
Well, there's no use in me healing him if she's just gonna
Kill
stab
both
me
of you.
immediately after.
But you can probably guess what I'm about to do.
That's true. You are there.
Especially
Is-
if you drop
Yeah,
around next
because
to him.
he's So
Go ahead
he's
and go ahead
facing.
and shock her. Get her.
She would provide flanking. For
I have a thing that stops bleeding, don't I? I got that medicine kit.
I think you
You can
did.
stabilize somebody,
Yeah.
Or you could shock her for like 3d8 damage.
or you could shock her.
48 damage.
Oh no,
yeah.
leave it to him.
Who's in charge
I'm
at the
just gonna. As I run, I'm grabbing my kit and I'm sliding in behind, hoping that she's distracted by.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because you could do a ton of damage.
Nope. So can he,
Damage.
and he's more likely to hit. I have plus
All right.
1 to hit. That's it.
Are you moving
All I
around
have.
to make sure that you're out of her range?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Go ahead
get
and
up
make me
there
a
then.
medicine roll.
18.
18. All right, you are going to stabilize.
Oh yes.
All right. Congratulations, Christa.
How close was
because
that?
he was going to die in one tick of as soon
Yeah.
as Crutch acted, he was going to die.
Hooray!
I didn't want to say that, but thank you.
Sorry, I had assumed he was like in pieces and like.
No, it was a
ready,
perfect
but okay.
cut.
Then no, in that case, yes.
It's going to be a wicked scar.
It's going to be a wicked
It's
scar.
gonna be an iron
Crutch, what do you do?
Throw a hand grenade. I'm kidding. No.
Do what you want.
Rude.
All I have to do is actually take a 5-foot step, and I'm in range and I'm stabbing.
All right, go ahead.
One attack or 2.
Vesky stabby.
It's only a 5-foot step. You could do 2 if you wanted. -4/-4.
Do I have flanking here?
No.
No, but she also has partial cover.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do 1 hit then.
Only partial from this angle, though.
Okay, but I'll still stab only once. Make it reliable if I can.
That's gonna be a hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's gonna be.
At least I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, hold on. That's kinetic?
It's gonna be 20.
So
24, 26.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, sorry, 24. This is 24. Right?
And is that with my partial cover? I only have 22.
Okay.
So yeah, it's gonna hit.
So that's gonna be 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yep.
All right. So coming through, you're going to jab your trident down, and it's going to catch her just above the hip.
Okay.
And you can see you can feel a wrenching into the haft of the trident as she pivots against it, and you can hear the bone socket of her hip click around the tip of the blade, and she's on you.
Fair enough. That's
all right. Move her 5 feet toward Crutch, please. So hit number 1, Crutch. I have a 19.
That'll only match my armor.
What's meter beat?
It's meter beat? Okay,
Yeah.
that'll go.
And then I have a crit.
Okay.
Okay, so boop boop and boop. Okay, so that is going to be 20 math. Jesus. Hold on, I gotta do math.
Math on, my friend.
42 points of damage.
I think Crutch is also down.
I'm in death saving throws.
Okay.
Let's.
You can spend a resolve, I think, to stay up with 1 hit or one point.
I got 38 is all my hit points. Like everything. I'm completely out of it.
Alright, so it's a resolve at the end of your turn to stabilize, and then your next round after that, a resolve to be at 1 if you want to wake up.
Can you spend a resolve to stay up for 1 round? I thought that was one of the points of resolve.
Be able to.
Yeah, look that up, please.
Yep.
All right, so you're going to jam. She's going to pivot, and there's just going to be a breeze inside of your throat. And in addition to that, James, even though it's a little silly, you're also going to have 3 points of bleed. And do you have any magical armor or weapons? Well,
I guess the trident has the ominous and illuminating, like, stone infusion things. I'm not sure if those count.
So you'll look down as you feel that breeze, and your blood's going to start pouring out of your throat, and the illumination on the trident's going to spark and stop for a moment.
Okay.
All right. So that is Sharu's turn. Lola. Crutch is covered in gallons of Vesk blood.
I'm a Vesk.
Bitch! And
That's
shoot her again.
That's a hit from your angle, I'm pretty sure. She's got partial cover from you from that angle. Or no, she's got regular cover from you from that angle. What'd you get?
That would end up being 22.
22 is a hit.
Nice.
Nice.
7 damage.
7 damage is good. Recommendation, get inside the room.
Okay.
If you pivot around, you can try to stop her from getting cover.
Okay. I will... You know what? As part of that, I will do my move in then.
Yeah.
I will tumble in.
All right. So she has a blade right now, so you know that she's got a reach.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay the fuck away from this. I've seen what that
This
does.
thing is amazing.
It's just
I want 2 of them.
It's taking down my 2 tanks.
That's
Yeah.
true. All right.
And the only one you have left, like
In
super
one
close
hit
quarters,
each.
is a tiny little.
You scream
thing.
bitch and open fire into her back. You see blood beginning to seep its way down between the plates of the Aeon Guard armor. And she'll grunt and arch her back against the pain, but keep
Okay, so I
fighting.
immediately say that.
And you can hear a guttural scream building at the base of her throat. Raya, you're up.
I'm going to get way away from her. Hey James, would you be able to move me over here, please? At this chair.
And actually, Lola moved in.
Okay.
So maybe, yeah, that's fine.
And then I am going to shoot her. Because she's a giant bitch, and she just...
She's actually quite a nice person. She volunteers for charity quite often.
She just volunteered these two for a death.
I mean, you know,
Blame
But
us.
she
she
volunteered
does charity
them,
for
I
the
guess.
god of death.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I'm going to make an attack against her.
Okay, that sounds good.
And that's going to be a 21.
Okay, 21 is from that angle. Is going to be a miss.
Damn.
All right. Opening volley. Damn.
Should have done suppressing fire.
You should have done suppressing
I should
fire.
have done suppressing fire.
All right, so you'll fire a couple times, and the captain's chair is riddled with bullets now. Just honestly, I'm going to subtract 1 point from its cover permanently now.
I was hoping to take this thing back to our ship.
Stop shooting it then.
You can repair it.
That's true.
I mean,
I have
to be honest.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, there we go. All of the chairs in this room are better than the ones that you have in your.
In the end, the chair needs to be cut down anyways.
It's true.
Noah, you come up from Hal, the patch fusing with his flesh. Your hands completely stained with your comrade's blood. What do you do?
Crutch looks
To get to him, you'll have to get through her.
cool. I'm going through her.
All right, make me an acrobatics roll.
Well, no, I'm going after her.
Oh, you're going
Yeah,
after.
I'm attacking her.
All right, that sounds good. This is a touch attack, right?
Yeah,
Is this the phalanges?
this is Dance the Phalanges.
All right.
That's not going to do anything.
What's total?
13.
Okay. And that's versus her yak, right?
Correct.
Sorry, you don't count for flanking right now, bud.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, I'm grappling her basically.
All right,
I'm
Crutch.
jumping on her.
This Vesk is too tough to die. I spend a resolve point and I stabilize immediately.
Okay.
I'm not awake. I can potentially spend one next round to wake up.
All right, Hal. So you are.
I guess I'm not.
I'm just stable and unconscious. I have no results, so I can't do anything.
James, do you want to move Christa up? 'Cause
Okay,
I
so
think
Christa.
she-
Yeah, I'm-
Oh, yeah.
I'm
does,
on,
Christa,
like-
does that provoke an attack?
No.
It doesn't because it's a touch attack.
Yeah.
It
But
does
I don't
not.
think it does.
Okay.
Let me double check, but I don't think it does.
All right, so you were right in my face. So there's only one thing I can do at this juncture.
Jeez.
Hello, darkness, my new friend.
Basically.
Oh, sorry. It's a 15.
Sorry, 15.
It was a 15.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I'm sorry. Okay. How many hit points do you have?
Not many.
Oh.
I'm full, so I've got 16 stamina and 14 hit points.
Oh, so you might survive.
So I've got 30.
So you've got the same 30 I do.
I have 9
Go
stamina.
Not enough.
And-
I went for
30 total.
Yeah.
I don't like that expression.
So you'll rush up and
I'm monkeying.
basically, if you don't mind me do this, and you know how much I love you as a person.
Fine.
So, glancing back, you'll see Noah run up, their fingers sparking with blue light and electricity, and will grab at Sharu's throat. And as she does, or as they do, Sharu is going to catch you in the collarbone, push you back, and with one deft is going to drop her. 37.
Does that...
You can spend a resolve point to not die
Okay.
the next round.
Oh, it looks like it's just the little ones.
And then, as she pushes you back onto your back, the world will begin to get hazy and pixelated. and this green armored monstrosity will glare down at the two of you, flick the nanite blade off of, or nanite blood off of the curved blade, and look down at you, Raya. Hello, short whore. Flick. And we'll prepare to charge. Raya, you are up after Lola.
Okay.
Can I take this yellow thread off?
You absolutely may.
Can I say something out of character?
Yes.
You do not have to stay in this room and fight. I'm just putting that out there. Like, I'm not sure if a tactical retreat is the smart option, but don't think that you're trapped in here. Think of all of the options that are available to you.
Totally good, thank you. It would have bugged me too.
But anyway, that's just me. Go have fun. Play nice. A recruiter, maybe she's a recruitable ally.
After we fill it with holes.
I think she's the one filling you with holes, buddy.
Well, I mean, we filled her with a few holes. Just not many. Not enough. Not as much as the holes.
Damage will only outright kill a character if the excess is over their stamina total.
Damn.
I was close.
The good old turn to jelly rules.
Yeah.
Well, if she's clearly setting herself to charge at us.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, so it's outright death if you go stamina, hit point, stamina.
In one hit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Can I shoot then move? Or do you have to end with a shot?
Nope. You can break up your movement. Well, actually, I'm not sure if you
Because I'm
can
used
in
to
this one,
people
but I'd
always
allow
doing
it.
move and then
Most
action,
people do, but
yeah.
this is ranged combat now, so I don't give a shit.
Okay,
Do whatever works for you.
I'm gonna shoot and then I'm gonna GTFO.
Are you going to shoot just once? Because, oh, actually, unless she has a special mobility feature, if you do a double shot and a 5-foot step, you might be out of her reach. Because normally you only move 6 squares, and every other diagonal is another half. It's just that your melee fighters all charged.
Yeah.
The charging has to be a straight line and can't be over difficult terrain.
Wait, so she wouldn't be able to charge us right now? Because she's got the
Theoretically.
I could have been
chair
using a
thing.
lowercase c when I said charge.
Oh, okay.
It's thematic.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot and then duck out, roll out the door.
That
Okay.
sounds like a good
So is that single or double? Because you can take 2 at -4/-4.
That literally takes all my bonus.
Okay.
So I don't think I have a chance of hitting her if I don't have my bonus.
So just roll 1.
Yeah, I don't even hit then. I don't think that's 15.
All right. So you'll fire and we'll rush out the door,
16.
keeping yourself out of range. Raya, you're up.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
Okay, single shot.
Single shot and out.
Okay, good luck.
Do you want to move
How
down?
far do you want to be, Christine?
All right, 2
whatever
shots
my
down the
movement
way.
is,
That was
which
like,
is, I think 25.
That would have
25,
been 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15 is not a success.
Didn't think so.
All
And
right.
I am full move out of there as well.
Noah, you can spend a resolve point to stabilize.
Done.
Okay. And then Crutch, you can spend a resolve point to stand back up.
Or to become conscious at 1 hit point?
I think he would.
I think you would too.
Yeah.
Sweep the legs.
You
Sweep
still
the
have
legs.
the thing in your hand.
What, the trident?
Mm-hmm.
And many
Yep.
grenades.
Yep.
So, are there any conditions attached to him when he comes back?
So he's prone.
I just prone. But that doesn't matter for attacking, it's only for defending.
Sticky
You
grenade.
take a -4 to melee attacks if you're
Oh,
prone.
you?
But
Sticky grenade.
But you're actually only you can just stand up as a half action. You're basically pushed back against a chair.
Okay.
So you're kind of sagged across one of these science officer chairs. So you could just kind of push yourself up and yeah.
And she's not even facing you right now.
She's not. So she has no cover. You could try 1 attack or 2 attacks.
No cover. So she flat-footed too.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay. Alright. I wasn't sure when you was paying attention to me.
Worth the question.
Yeah, I'll spend it. Roll up.
All right, do it. Let's do it.
And
you, James.
I'm going to. I will. Oh, do I even have a chance if I stab twice?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what your attack bonus is.
It's only +5.
We have comms, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's with 2 feet basically backing it up.
I'm gonna be in. We get back around and we
your call.
split to pincer her.
You have a much
Sounds
better
good.
chance of doing it once. You have a +4 if you only attack once.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's 2 attacks, there's covering fire, there's...
Statistically, for the one attack.
Right.
Yeah. I was gonna go for 1.
Advantage is pretty much about 3.5.
Yeah.
So you're doing 2 attacks.
Sure, why not?
You might as well. Okay. Alright, so you will lash out twice from behind, doing your best to draw her fire. Hal, are you doing anything?
I can't.
You're unconscious?
Yeah, I'm out.
Alright. Sharu will turn, look at you with that single glowing eye in the center of her helmet's forehead. Pathetic Xeno creature. And will murder stalk after your 2 crewmates.
Oh.
Now I wish I
You can get an attack of opportunity.
Do it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I want to see how arrogant she is.
All right. What do I? Okay.
Nope, just give me an attack. Come on.
Full bonus.
All right. I am going to. You know what? I'm going to go all in here. I'm going to drop that trident. I'm going to slip the Doshko out, and
You can't on an attack of opportunity.
I'm talking about. Okay. Nope. Fine then.
Basically, you're just like, what the?
Yeah. I will just stab her in the back.
And you didn't.
Well, hold on.
So.
I don't think you did actually, but
No, it's definitely not. It's going to be like. Even with everything, it's going to be like a 15 bounce. Okay. Yeah.
that's close. So in your weakened state, you rear back and spike out with your blade, and she's outside of your reach.
Is she just walking though? You said murder stalk.
Murder stalk, yeah.
So if she's just walking, there's a good
one
chance that by
movement.
next round you could just pull your hail cannon and shoot her.
Sure.
true.
So she's going to actually do a double move.
Nice.
And I say
So-
murder stalk to be thematic. So,
What's her speed?
40 this
Oh.
round.
Oh,
Yeah, this round.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So basically, you duck back into the hallway, and you'll hear in the room, filthy Xeno creature. Pathetic. And then you'll see a bloodied green hand clamp on the inside of the door frame, and she'll step into the door frame, bloodied and holding that curved blade, and it's Lola's turn.
I don't like this one.
So if I double move, I don't get an action. Right?
True. Now she double moved right there. I'll be honest there, but I'm gonna stop telling you these things. I'm just gonna be an unstoppable badass.
Yeah, being like 40 speed. What?
I will throw an insult at her
Okay.
in Aslanti.
Because those hurt more than weapons.
So she needs to make a will save.
Words knuckles triangular shaped holder.
So that would be
chest.
what was my DC for
I'm gonna
that.
use
I
the
just imagine
purple
one of
one.
those big like foam injectors just being
So you're sure this is what you're doing before I roll?
just, like,
It's just my move action.
expanding foam
Okay, but you're
in
sure that's what you're doing?
chest.
Wait, it's your move action?
Yeah.
You might want to use your move action to move.
Well, she can still do a 5-foot step back though.
True.
Yeah, but she's going to be right on top of you. Or you guys could, like, run.
Don't worry, just do it.
But this, if it succeeds, it's a -4 to her attack against me.
Which...
Just do it. Do it.
I mean, we're all
Use
gonna
them
die
abilities.
anyways.
We're all gonna-
All right, you did it.
Thank you.
Is your
Yeah,
DC?
no,
is
you
your,
know what? I'll move and shoot.
Do what you want to do.
Well, I also don't want to die, so
Looks like the Wayward Sun needs a new crew anyway.
All right, so yeah, it's true.
so I'll do my full move and shoot.
I don't have to run the next module if everybody dies. It's great. That means I completed the campaign, right?
Ta-da! Okay,
That's
so
a- that's
Chris,
a-
can you just move me a full move down the hallway?
I said I wanted this to be the horror game.
And I do not hit. I don't think that's
15, one more.
16, 17,
Your move is 20 or 25?
Oh, 25.
25, I think.
Awesome.
17 Do you have any situational mods, bonuses, anything like that?
Like
and you're
what?
adding I think the gun's a +1, isn't it?
Yeah, I already added that. So I get a 4 for range and a +1. So I rolled 12.
So 17. All right, so you will fire, and the space on the door frame next to her head will glance it off.
She's freaking hard to hit.
And you'll see the finger by the door. Basically, you almost blew one of her fingers off, and as she holds the blade, she waggles her finger at you.
She's so annoying.
You started it. All right.
No, to be fair, she started it by going and kidnapping like our friend and fucking up all these colonists.
You can have a debate after you kill her. Raya, what do you do?
A full move down the hall, please, sir.
All right.
And a shoot.
Okay, give me a shot.
I will
Like
give
they
you
were
a shot.
beside each other, so it's just
Yeah.
like, oh, you're doing a full move?
Yep, nice and there.
That is a 21.
That's a hit.
Yes.
I'm gonna drink some water.
Jesus, you guys and yours to hits.
That's a 6.
6 points of damage.
Yes.
Yay!
Okay, and that's with all mods, bonuses, penalties, etc.
Yes. That's the electric pistol. It says specialty is stun. What does that mean?
That's if you get a.
if you crit.
You crit,
That's what I
yeah.
thought.
So basically, when you crit, you choose to do the crit damage bonus thing, or to
Or
do
double
the
damage.
special. So you actually,
Oh, okay.
I don't believe you do have bleed, which is probably good for you.
Okay,
Um,
so that's
'cause-
just 6 straight damage then.
Okay, that's
well,
pretty
3
solid though.
3 piercing, 3 electrical.
Okay, so that's going to slam into her chest, and you'll see arcs of electricity going over her Zlanti battle trooper dress, and she will. Naughty. Crutch, you're up.
Sticky bomb.
Yes.
All right.
Aren't you glad you gave Crunch that grenade?
All right, and this is again. I have to make a dex save against this, right?
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and make me an attack roll. I believe it's against DC 5, which I think you still did.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm still gonna get it. Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna go ahead and put that down. You're doing it right on that corner.
Yeah,
I'm guessing?
I'm trying to slam it like basically right
Okay.
into her.
So my
Sticky
dex
bomb.
save I have, or my reflex save, pardon me, is a 9.
Nice.
Okay, that's gonna work. Entangled 2d4 rounds.
Okay, go ahead. You may roll the 2d4. Half speed,
Nice.
cannot run, charge.
Nice!
Yes, that's 8.
All right. So there will be a and sticky tendrils of glue will adhere to the side of her armor and to the wall, and you'll see her glance around furtively. What?
Yes.
And I'll just say, invest like I'm not done with you yet. Gurgle,
Nice.
gurgle. She won't understand it, but
All right. So now we're at the top of the
Do I
initiative.
hear that though?
Did I
Yep.
get...
I skip fast.
No, sorry, Noah. You
I
may.
can resolve to go to 1.
Yes, you can.
Can I still act?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Killer. Or do other
I'm
important things.
gonna take a 5-foot...
Stand up.
take a 5-foot step.
You can see there's an
There.
assault rifle on the ground next to the side of the chair.
No, I'm gonna cast Psychonetic Hand and close the door and lock it.
Okay.
No, we can't attack if you close the door.
She's
and
stuck
lock
in
it.
here with us.
Okay. Do you have to make a roll for that?
Unless it's a computer check.
It will be actually. So
Okay.
go ahead and make me a computer check. I don't think that's impossible for you to fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So the door will close and start to slam into her shoulder, pushing her out of the way.
I assume they're heavy doors and
They are pretty heavy. These are basically to keep out intruders, right?
Does it chop her hand off? That she had around the edge?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
No, she'll pull her hand out and you'll hear the door click behind you, locking your crew into their impending death.
Why would you do this?
She's
have a
going to
vest.
turn around.
With 1 HP?
Yeah. We good.
I have a vest. That's what seals your doom.
But I'm closer. If anyone's gonna kill me.
She'll turn around and in common, very unaccented, it's her turn, will say, if you wanted to die, you could have just said so. And is going to walk up to you. You will get an attack of opportunity if she closes in on your square.
Does she get to walk?
entangled.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
So entangled.
DC 10 plus weapon items level, so whatever the grenade was. I don't know what the grenade was. I don't know what level the grenade was. It was like a 1 and a 2.
No, just leave. I move at half speed, cannot run, charge, and take a -2 on AC. Attack, initiative, and dex-based and skill checks according to conditions.
Okay,
So-
entangle. A creature hit by an entangled weapon becomes entangled until it escapes with an acrobatics check.
Why are there two
Or
different
strength
rules for
DC.
entangled?
Entangled
No,
creature can attack.
I'm
Yeah.
literally reading entangled off my chart here, and it's completely different. What the hell? So
Maybe
okay, no, I
entangled
got
is
it.
once you
Okay.
pass.
So there's like, so it basically it counts as entangled until the timer runs out, or it does one of these actions, or it has the entangled condition. So basically, it's suffering from that. There's ways of getting out of it if it wants to.
So yes, you are correct.
You are correct. You go.
Yes.
That's just
So
additional.
she can waste time being like peeling the stuff off of her. That's all it takes.
yeah, no, she okay. So
She
After
half
that,
speed, 10 feet. There's
yeah, she's gonna take her 10 feet, and
can't run or charge.
yeah, she's just gonna like slowly stalk toward you. Her legs peeling apart as she moves with the effort of it.
Noah will stand there perfectly flat with fingers crackling.
If you wanted to die, you could have just asked. And as she steps forward, that one single gap between you, almost this much. Come now. End it. And so now we're going to go down the initiative as per normal. Lola, on the other side of the door, you hear it lock behind you. You could try to make it through the bathroom. It's locked too, but...
I know, but I've got the person who locked it. So
Well, also, I could probably unlock that door.
that's true. It would be closer, but it would also be close to her, and she'd be less expecting us to come through the other door.
And there's sticky stuff on that side of the door.
That's true.
That is true. Yeah, well, let's go through the bathroom.
Double moves.
Double moves.
You will be able to, if you spend your entire movement running up, you can get to the door.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. All right, so then...
I'm assuming
Boop.
Riot's doing the same.
And I'm doing the same thing. And
All right, so that's your rounds. You rush through the halls, hearing the sound of actually nothing on the other side. And at the moment, that's one of the scariest noises you can imagine.
that's not nice.
Noah, you're up.
Me before.
You're before Crutch anyway.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my 2 steps forward and grab her by her stupid eyeball.
Okay, and is that...
That's like yak.
Okay, so this is your electric attack?
Yeah.
All right, and this does not provoke.
Does not. I just read it.
Okay.
It does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
The spells are different in every system.
It is. Well, that one specifically. I don't do anything anyway. It specifically says in it that I don't provoke.
All right, so what was your total?
AC
You rolled a
is-
7?
is lower. Right?
So 10.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. All right, so with crackling fingers, you will arc out at her. Crutch, you're up. And as you do, she'll actually grab you by the wrist with her free hand. Actually, left.
I'm gonna switch to the hail cannon.
Okay.
And
Isn't that a spread fire weapon?
only if it's full auto.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise it's like just a really heavy rifle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I
So
will...
she has soft cover at the moment.
Oh.
Do it.
But -2 to AC.
Oh, so... Yeah.
Yeah, because she's entangled.
Yep.
Oh, wait, hold on. So what was your grin? It was 10. Nah, damn it.
Yeah. Keep
Right?
just missing.
I'm
Right?
gonna double tap.
All right, so -4. Don't roll 1.
That's a mess, probably.
These frosted dice, man. Oh, no.
Malfunction.
Roll again. Oh, no. Hey, that's probably good. Okay. Your hail cannons crackles across the wall behind her. You pull it, trying to miss your friend's head, and you succeed in not blowing off her head.
Yes.
Or their head, which is honestly the best part of your day.
You got to keep your head.
Woo! For now.
For now.
But only for
You
now.
might be about to leave your guts.
And
Yes.
I'll take a 5-foot step back too.
All right, so grabbing you by the hand as she does.
Oh, right.
She'll twist a little bit, and casting a furtive glance at the ground, at the corpse of the cadet there. Did you enjoy all the children that you killed?
Not even slightly, did you?
Oh boy!
Oh
Did I? They were cattle.
no.
Creatures like the two of you?
Auntie.
And that's why I didn't kill I killed him.
Learn
Shut
your
the
place,
hell up
dog.
and finish this shit.
She's going to lash out with her sword at your throat. And you are going to pivot and duck beneath it. And it's going to scratch along the side of your scalp, barely drawing a hairline trail of blood. And it's your round again.
And you're still touching her.
Yep. You are still touching. Yep. You are still touching. I rolled a nat 1 on that attack.
Oh, man.
So I did not let go of you.
Let's try this one more time.
So I'm
We're at one
gonna
spell
give it
left.
to you, and then I'm gonna go to these two
Yeah,
on
that's
the other
totally
side of their
fine,
door.
15.
15 is well.
Still
You're,
entangled?
well, you're also
Yep.
touching. So
Well, she's
and she's still
holding me.
entangled. So
She's even holding,
you
like,
beat
her
it by
hand.
4 right now.
Oh, yes, thank
So
God.
I believe she gets a reflex save or something.
No.
Oh, it's just full.
It's a touch attack.
It's just
full.
full.
Such attacks don't.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, because it's one or the other.
Fucking kill her.
Whoa. 12, 14, 17.
What was the last thing you said?
Hurry
So-
up and finish this shit. Well, I guess I hadn't said anything yet, so...
So hurry up and finish
She-
this, and she'll. Nah!
Not as good as you think, huh?
And you are going to drop a lightning bolt into her veins. Make me an engineering check.
That is a 9 plus a 12.
Okay.
Can't mental math.
She's going to slam her tools into the kit, and the door is going to lurch open with a grinding, sparking. And you are going to dive through and open the door to the bathroom just in time to see Noah, who's being grabbed by the wrist, their arm twisted beneath him as a blade whips by the side of their head, say, what was it? Not as good as...
Not as good as you thought you were.
And then is going to drop the force of a power grid into the armor. You're going to hear a scream echo out through, and a bright red light from the central eye is going to just project out from the sheer force of the electrical energy coursing through the armor.
Oh,
She's going to scream, buckle, and die on the floor.
Yes.
And... Lieutenant!
Oh,
Okay,
we still have a crew.
I'm gonna walk up and shoot her in the head just to be sure.
That's...
I'm just gonna go up and just sit on her chest and relax. That.
And I think
I don't
I
know
think
why,
You
but
turn around.
I think Crutch is gonna go.
I don't know why, but when you said that, I just imagined you teabagging her.
That's what I was thinking,
Like,
but I'm like,
for
that's
video
not
games?
that's not very classy. So I figured I'd
Ah, guys, play the book.
Yeah.
But before you go down, before you fall, Chase turns to you and goes, "You son of a bitch! You really left it to me," and then pass out.
Hal snores.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. I guess let's start dragging them into the beds.
How are we?
Make a will save.
That's what do I add to that?
You're...
Just my will modifier.
Brothers will.
There's
Oh,
the will
right there.
save there.
Oh, okay. So 17 plus 5, 22.
Okay, cool.
Is that right? 23.
Yeah, 22.
The sword twitches up at you.
B.
You manage to not piss your pants. Basically, as the sword will jerk in her hand, as you try to sit down on her chest, from the electrical impulses still running through her spinal cord, and for a second there,
Be like, damn. Oh, sorry. Damn.
you may consider sitting somewhere else.
Okay, Raya's not the sharpest pencil in the box.
I think that with that save, she may have learned a thing.
I think so. The funny thing is, she's actually quite smart.
Lola is going to walk up with her boots and firmly kick the sword out of her hand.
It will swivel across the floor.
Yeah.
It's quite nice, actually.
I'm sure it is. I'm gonna tuck it off, go and pick it up and tuck it off somewhere. Now that's away from her. and proceed to, you know what? Go grab a blanket and start shifting, like chase onto it slowly, just kind of.
Right.
And then, okay, Ryan, grab the other corner. Slide her across the floor into the bedroom area.
It's getting crushed. It's going to be the hard part.
Both of you make me a perception roll.
Oh, great. 14, 13, 14, 17, 18?
18. Did you?
10.
Okay, so you're just trying to figure out the math. You're basically that math meme of like Vask onto the trajectory. Of
I think the Vesk is going to stay on the floor.
I think the
put
Vesk
a
is staying
board
on the
under him and put it on a fire extinguisher and jump on it a few times. It'll roll him. So as that, you're going to see that laid out on the console is a lot of equipment, actually, including a first aid kit.
I'm gonna drop the blanket, carting chase, and go over to the first aid kit.
Bonk.
Exactly. That's my last
Right.
yet again.
Opening it
First
up.
aid kit.
Opening it up,
okay.
you can see that there is an emergency medical kit inside there.
Thank-
It looks like one of those Atlantis serums from the last room over.
Thank the Star-Lord.
Okay, which one needs it most, though?
I'd say probably Hal.
Ow.
These two are at least conscious
Yeah, I'm-
at 1
yeah.
HP.
Technically, yeah. So like,
Yeah,
Crutch
we're
is-
conscious.
Crutch is conscious. He's just
Exhausted.
wrecked. I mean, 1 hit point.
So,
Same.
like, Riot's eyes scan the room.
I'm going.
Crutch,
I'm over.
Crutch gives
going
a... like a hand tap. I've decided the Vesk are space Samoans.
Okay,
Because
so
like
if
awesome.
Lola sees that, she's gonna go over to you and start poking you in the ticklish spots and be like, crawl onto a bed.
There will
Do
be like
it.
a hissing sound coming out of my throat.
It's mostly clotted. Can you make me a medicine roll real quick?
And I will slowly.
Hold on.
Alright.
There's your last hit point.
did you just kill our back?
14?
Yeah.
Cool. So you can see where your Vesk is collapsed on the ground. The hail cannon, which is ice cannon, right?
Yeah.
The blood is still seeping down the throat wound. The ice cannon is still steaming. And what's your alignment?
Oh my god, no! Wait, yeah, no, you don't need to think that's a cool.
I actually
poster.
don't know because I didn't write it down.
Well, it's chaotic, probably chaotic good.
Yeah.
We are the chaotic good
So
twins.
you can put some ice on it. You can see the tip of his hail cannon is still like frosted over from the blast.
Oh no.
Actually, if this thing generates ice that much, probably pressing the barrel against his throat would probably do it.
That's what I'm saying you should do. that was basically like it's like blue cold around it.
Alright.
I love
She's
these.
gonna press the frosted tip against your throat, and you're gonna feel it start to crystallize the blood as it touches. It's enough to wake you up. That's
And I'm running over to Hal with a med kit.
Crawl into a bed.
all right. So that's a Mark 1.
You know what? He's probably just gonna probably glare at you, put a hand on your head, kind of scratch your head, and then just basically be like, ugh, and just kind of shove you out of the way, and then he'll go into it. Damn it! I'm gonna
If
put
you don't move fast enough, she's gonna start threatening your kitchen.
How? Regenerate 5 hit points.
Woo!
Yeah.
You'll slam the serum into the side of his throat. It's an auto injector, and you hear as it unloads the orangish swirling liquid into his bloodstream, and his eyes are going to flick open.
Welcome back to the land of living, sweetheart.
Did we get her?
Yeah, Chase did.
Good.
She
Wait,
blew her
what?
up. Yeah, they blew her up with a lightning bolt. It was actually super cool, I'm not gonna lie.
You didn't give me much of a choice, you jackass.
Hold on. I'm just gonna...
Go to bed.
Hold on. I'm just gonna breathe for a moment.
Breathe,
Yeah.
and then go to bed.
And after like
Tiny doctor's orders.
dealing with Crutch, I'm gonna go over to Chase and I'm like, alright, Sparky, get your ass in a bed.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Or as Lieutenant Shawarma would have said, I'm the Dr. Little Whore.
Lieutenant Shawarma?
Oh, whatever her name was. I remember eating shawarma once in my life, and then it's just stuck with me since.
Can I get a perception roll off of not YouTube?
immediately puts dice down.
I might actually get one.
20.
14.
18. With a modifier of 0.
You'll hear a noise.
Such a throwback.
There's a humming
I don't
and
like
a
that.
crackling down by her hip.
Oh no.
You can see that at her side, there's a data pad.
Yoink.
It's a modern Tier 1 computer, and it looks like it'd be pretty easy to crack. It looks like it was completing a subroutine sequence.
Oi,
Okay.
Sparky, you got anything left in you?
Yeah.
I can do a quick scan. It allows me to see what's on it.
Okay.
Or the general idea of what's on it.
So you'll need to make a computer's check to access its files, I believe, because it is coded. Does that beat security?
There's a hang on. There's a thing. It's a special ability.
Okay.
And I can't remember what it does.
While we do this, I'm gonna go grab some more water.
That sounds like a good idea.
Magic hat.
Oh, would you mind grabbing me a cup too?
Sure.
And me.
Oh god, I only have one hand. I mean, wait, I have two
What
hands.
happened to your other hand?
It got caught in the door.
Did you lose it in the war?
Yeah.
Stick it too close to an engine?
Oh, jeez, my knee just cracked.
Cool. Quick scan. As a standard action, you can get a general sense of what information is stored on drives or other digital storage media. You must pass your hand in the air, but don't touch it. Get very general, like financial records, military records, or spells. Detailed information requires interfacing. Yeah, it doesn't say.
So it's just basically I can tell you, oh, the files are on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
this
like
is military shit. Or this is her personal
This
diary.
is navigation data.
Yeah.
So glancing down at her, Lola. Oh, she's in the bathroom. So glancing down, you can see that she actually has a secondary data pad on her, but this one she specifically had at her side.
Okay.
As you scan it quickly, you can tell that this is Atlanti tech, but not just that. This is a specialized military computer, and on the back of it, you can see glowing in the light a clear spindle Aeon stone built into the housing of the data pad. Almost looking kind of like a pop socket, but glowing and...
Yeah.
So what I just said was that there are actually two data pads on her. One appears to be a simple mundane, like level 1. But the one that you picked up that was crackling with energy, it's actually really well fortified. And as you flip it around in your hand, you'll see that it has an ion stone built into the casing that's shimmering with light.
So what is the general... Is it military?
It is... I would say yes.
Okay.
This is... I will refer to this as the ancient data pad with schematics in it.
Cool.
Important data.
And I'm just going to quick scan the other one too. Is it just personal information?
It is military reports, records, communications logs.
Okay. Basic stuff. Okay, cool.
But that might say where a friend got off to.
Hey, Kelly.
Yes.
When I'm done with Hal, can I go over and see if I can access that data pad?
Sure. So you walk over and see... So both of you, did you grab the second one, or... So who has the data pad right now? You're holding one
I
in your
just
hand.
grabbed one over there and I went, hey Sparky, do you have enough juice to handle this? And was handing it off.
Yeah, because I don't even necessarily need to touch it. So like the one that's on her, I'm not going to touch. I'm just going to sort of scan over her.
Okay.
Be like, okay, cool. And see if there's any other like data pads, like any other data storage
No,
units.
these are the two primary ones.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to access that data pad.
The one that I'm holding
Okay.
or the one...
For now, we're going to refer to these as you have the ancient data pad,
Yeah.
and then you have Sharu's data pad.
Okay.
So,
Ancient data pad is the one with the Aeon stone?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the one that looks like it's really important, right?
Yeah.
They're both probably useful, but yes, that one is special.
Okay. And you have that one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to you. There you go. You taking a look at that?
Feel free.
Yeah, you go rest up.
Yeah.
And I'm going to acquire the ancient data pad.
That sounds
And
great.
I'm going to do a computers check, I'm assuming?
Computers check.
That is 27.
All right. With a bit of work, you are going to be able to... You speak Aslanti?
No.
Okay. You are going to be able to unlock it after a few minutes of it. Actually, only about 10, maybe 15 seconds. The security features are actually quite hardened, but this is still several hundred-year-old tech. There are some exploits that you know of that allow you to bypass some of the security protocols. And soon enough, you're inside.
And then I'll get her over to help translate. And be like, hey, you want to help translate this thing? I'm in.
Sure.
Let's see what's on it.
All right. You will gain a brief history of the ship. Prior to the gap, before the discovery of the drift and the advent of interstellar travel, the Aslanti Star Empire was confined to a single solar system. Thousands of years of painstakingly crawling across the home system from their original colony world, New Thespira. The Aslanti conquered all planets orbiting their star. But without interstellar travel or the magical portals of their ancestors, the Aslanti could go no further. That didn't prevent them from trying, however. Over the centuries, Atlanti engineers launched dozens of ships into the void, testing out experimental starship drives that, if functional, could carry the Aslanti to distant stars. None returned. This ship, the Royal Venture, was one such vessel. Let's see. So, the Royal Venture itself. Where is it?
Oh, okay.
So that's on that one. Sorry, 2 different data pads, 2 different huge chunks of text.
Fair enough.
The Rune Drive. It describes a device called the Rune Drive. An ancient techno-magical device. And it's real. And it worked. This... whatever it was bends space and reality around it and allows you to move through the void without drift, without traditional hyperspace tech. This is a game changer. The schematics aren't there. The data itself, this is mostly reports about it. And as you remember, can you move your sheet just a tiny bit? The drive was housed here on that empty podium that you passed on your way in. It worked, but it was too powerful. The drive itself was an experimental techno-magical device that incorporated its power source from an Aeon stone from the Aeon throne itself. This could change everything. That is what you will pull out of that device. This is a big fucking deal, basically. And the fact that someone obviously took it with them.
Do you want me to try to getting in the other data pad too?
Yeah, that might have more information about what happened.
Make me a
to
computers
Cedona.
roll. What are you two doing?
I think we've mostly kind of gone in there to lie down.
Okay, so you're resting a bit. Noah, what are you doing?
I'm gonna lay down close to one of the data pads on the wall.
Okay.
And I'm gonna talk to Eliok. I'm just gonna ask him, Eliok,
Yes. Oh dear. He'll look around the room of carnage.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the other room.
Yeah, we retreated.
my apologies.
We retreated to the bunk beds.
He'll look around the room of messiness. Oh dear.
Yes, as I said, we were worried that the people that were in the bridge were traitors to the throne.
How unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Have they been dealt with?
They have been. And I was
Thank
curious.
the throne.
The main engine for this ship is missing. We're worried that they took that as well. Perhaps some had gotten away. Did you detect who took it?
Unfortunately not, sir. I have a missing space in my memory.
Understandably, they did a number on you. But we'll see if we can fix you up. Thank you for your help so much, Elliot. Boop, boop.
I got a 15 on that roll.
A 15? All right. It's going to take you a few minutes to hack that one. But with a little bit of extra time, you will be able to. The reports are in Aslanti as well. And glancing over it, you can see that it contains all the reports by Master-at-Arms Olaraja back in Madelon's Landing. In addition, it lists Lieutenant Sharu was commanded to bring her cadets down here by an Aslanti noble named Sardat Zolan Ulivestra, the noble behind this entire Nakondis operation. An android named Cedona and the rune drive were taken and transported to a prison moon called Gulta into the Atlanti star space.
Damn.
The data pad includes a flight plan to the moon and notes but as you're looking at it, you can see that there's a checkpoint along the way where an Aslanti transponder code is required to pass. Attempting to move beyond that blockade, wow. Aslanti blockades are not for
The faint of heart.
well, for those who want to survive. Glancing around, it doesn't even take a roll or a thought really to realize that whatever codes the Royal Venture has won't hold up. And there are no codes in the datapad itself. It's an old code here, but it's not good enough. It doesn't check out. All right. Is anybody else doing anything? I'm assuming there's some body looting happening.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So-
Body looting and we'll also, if we have time now, we'll probably we should go to the lockers and that.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right.
So
now
now
that,
we actually have time to do
Now
that.
that
Alright.
we finished the computer pads, the next thing I was going to do was loot the bodies.
Everyone, please refresh up to your stamina points.
Oh, thank God.
Just one or all of them?
All of your stamina
stamina.
points. Your hit points will remain the same.
And your resolve the same?
Your resolve remains the same. But you'll have about 10 minutes to just kind of catch your breath and heal.
Before the next wave.
It's true.
I was going to say, technically, you actually have to spend resolve for that 10 minutes
Yeah,
to
you
get your
do.
stamina back.
Well,
So I can't do
according to this, you get a free point of resolve.
Yay! It's spent.
Seeing her dead fills you with resolve. So
Help.
looting the bodies, you will find the same equipment on the two Aslanti Guard cadets that you would have found before. The long arm rifle, the pacification rifle as it's called, as well as the survival knives, then the troop ceremonial plate. But on Sharu herself, you can see that there is an Aeon Guard trooper battle dress, and in the helmet, a clear spindle Aeon stone and targeting computer. Her sword, Inevitable Downfall, is a carbon steel curve blade with built-in effects in it, which I will tell whoever takes it. She also has an Aeon Guard assault rifle that contains 45 long arm rounds still. She has a motion detection badge. And that is all that she has on her. The carbon steel blade are both located in, I believe AA is the armory book.
I'm going to wander over and pick up the
Alien
sword,
Archive.
which is probably... How big is the sword?
Can someone
Yeah,
look up srd.info? All materials should be able to be found at that address.
Okay. I'll take a look at it.
Cool. And
And that was the... Sorry, I was going to jot down the names.
actually, yeah, you know what? If do it quickly, and then I'll go back to you to look through those things.
Okay.
So it's a normal size curved blade.
So large for a halfling?
I mean, it's a katana.
Okay.
So can you use?
No, I'm going to find someone to give it to, but I'm
Okay.
interested in picking it up now.
You can pick it up.
I
It's-
don't think I...
Chris.
I might be?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what melee weapons I'm... I can't remember.
Well,
I'll have to look it up.
Is that
Yeah,
exotic?
already, melee.
Yeah, you guys are the melee ones.
So,
Okay, so you're an operative,
Yes.
which means that you have basic melee weapons. This is definitely not basic.
Okay.
do you have advanced?
Yeah, oh yeah.
So yeah, I'll give it to one of you guys.
We'll figure it out once we take a look at it.
So it's all the stuff from Alien Archive.
Because I also gave you that other sword that we got from Olavaja.
Yeah, that one's kind of
Back in the
Here,
other,
you can have that one.
I'll sell it.
back in the other room, you can see that there are that grouping of words. I have the book right here. Oh, because you got it right there. Yeah. I gave it to you because it had the URL. In the crew quarters, if you're poking around the personnel lockers, just make me one engineering check.
Okay. I've got time. I will make an engineering check.
Yep. Cool. That is exactly the score you needed, actually.
Sweet.
And if you are going through them one at a time, pick a number between 1 and 10.
Okay, well, sorry.
We actually have
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
I'll go with 5.
Okay.
We actually have a few viewers.
Nice.
You
Okay.
open 3 lockers.
Okay.
And eventually, you will find that there is... I mean, most of them are trinkets, boots, tools.
Viewing right now.
One you'll find, strangely, a small pouch full of bottle caps of different races, creeds.
Sure, I'll probably pop.
It's a nice collector's
Yeah.
edition.
Oh,
These are
yeah.
like hundreds of years old.
Yeah, maybe they'll have a mark. Maybe there's a market for it.
You'll also find there are some very expired prophylactics. It has an
Okay.
expiry date that if you translate through your brain into Aslanti code numbers is like, those are only 2,000 years old or 1,000 years old. It's probably fine.
Okay.
Probably fine.
It's probably just to put over their muzzles when they're going through the rain. And then in the last one, though, you will sort around and you will find an amulet.
Okay.
Lifting it up, you can see that it has a technomagical rune inscribed into the back of it.
Okay.
You're not sure what it does, but it hums with a faint magic.
Hey, Sparky.
Hmm?
Or, hey, Sparky. Take a look at this one. And I'll pass the amulet over to her.
Cool. I will look at it.
All right, so they will take a look at it. And do you have detect magic?
I do.
All right, go ahead
I will
and
detect that magic.
it is a.
special.
No, you don't have identify, but it's a basic amulet. It's an amulet of camouflage.
Cool.
It's up to you.
Did you find the thing?
Yep.
Can I see it?
Well, I found regular carbon
That's
steel
not the
curved
regular
blades.
carbon steel curve blade. So it'll be that with plus whatever she's special quality she's got on it.
1d10, 1d. Oh, it natural. Oh, that's uncritical. How is her stat so huge? hell was...
What was the website again?
SD...
SRD.info?
No, SFRD, Starfinder RD.info. She was a beast.
She was a beast. And then she has an Aeon Guard assault rifle, which also will be there.
Okay.
I can't use that either.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
but you can loot all of this stuff and then go sell it.
Yes. Kelly,
Mike.
the sword that we got off Alaraja,
Yes.
Hal just handed that back to me. I mean, I can't use it, but I'm gonna be selling. I want to sell it. But do you remember what that was?
It was a tactical dueling sword.
Tactical dueling sword.
And it was a 1d6. Basically, it was a short sword. Or it was a rapier, basically. Like a fold-out rapier. Now, as for you, James.
Thank
Yep.
you.
That weapon, I'm just going to tell you up front because Noah can take a minute and figure it out.
Okay.
That is quite the weapon that you... Well, you gave it to Hal, didn't you, just now?
Oh,
No, so he could have it.
Okay.
Even though it's probably better than like
And the-
my
and
blade,
the
I'm
tridents?
using my blade.
So you got the trident and that? Nice.
yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, sell one of them. Get some money. Inevitable Downfall is a dispelling carbon steel curved blade. So it can also dispel things.
Downfall, so it's a dispelling? Okay.
Yeah. And then it has the natural
It's
bleed.
it's dispelling carbon fiber, you said?
Yes.
Or that's the
dispelling's in the core.
Okay.
All right. So
base is D10. I forget what the bleed was.
it's 1d6. But it's only on a critical.
Yeah. And it's bulk 2 analog.
Okay.
That is a NAS weapon.
That is a very nice weapon.
Also, for our viewers, electrical longboard. I like your name. I'm a longboarder.
That's pretty great.
Yeah.
Electrical longboard?
I've been looking at getting an electric longboard, but they're very expensive, and I can't afford them.
All right.
You
So
build your own kits pretty cheap.
It's true.
Do it.
Unlike the game, my computer is not that high. Raya could build an electric longboard very easily, though.
Oh, shit.
there's an incoming signal on one of your comms.
Oh no.
Who answers?
Raya.
A
On
voice.
our comms?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On your personal comms.
Right here.
All right. So let's see. You'll hear the gruff voice of Alberta over the way. Guys, sorry to interrupt, but I got some bad news.
What's going on?
Well, we got the communications array working again, and we've picked up some chatter. There's a big-ass Atlantis ship approaching orbit. I think it's that thing they dropped off before, the Barzod. The one that destroyed the comm station.
That's bad.
Yeah, it's real fucking bad. Look, even though we have the garrison's weapons, I don't think that ship's going to be able... We ain't going to be able to cut through that ship's defenses with these lasers.
You gotta get the people out.
Let's... Alright.
They're going to firebomb the forest around here. Look, hurry. In the name of the lawgiver. You guys got to intercept the Barzard before it rains down hellfire.
We'll do what we can.
Good thing we brought the fucking ship along.
Gain a resolve point. I told you so.
Fair point. Fair point. You got us there.
You did leave it a half hour by trike away, though.
Yeah.
But better than 5 hours.
Alright.
Let's see. So, if the PCs brought their ship... One second. Okay.
If the PCs run.
No, there's like... If the PCs must hike back to Madelon's Landing,
Oh.
that's one option as well. At which point, I've already had some fun. Alright, the PCs... Alright, so what we're going to do now is... hey, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because it's been a little while, and then we're going to come back and run a starship battle. So if we could get the board cleared, and then I've got a space map down there.
Space map.
All right, I'll be back after one moment. Intermission.
Oh.
Hey Kelly, do you happen to have any band-aids in your bathroom?
Yes, we've got a shit ton of band-aids in our bathroom.
No band-aids for you, though.
Ooh.
Yeah, you don't get any of them.
Come on to this thing first.
Well, this is gonna be a long, shitty day. I did not think she would take us out in one hit. That was pretty. Oh boy.
That's one of the interesting things about I've noticed about the Pathfinder and Starfinder systems. It feels like you have to optimize your characters for the regular paths.
Yeah,
and,
they're
their adventures.
really
So
powerful.
you don't really have a lot of room to do more creative things.
Yeah.
Or just basically be like, oh, I learned a bunch of this stuff, or this happened in the game, so my character's interested in this, and I'm going to learn how to do this, and make suboptimal choices for flavor.
I know. I'm looking at my character, and I'm like, I am not the best at anything. Like anything.
You?
Oh, you're pretty good.
Well, but none of as pure numbers, there is nothing that I have the highest of in anything. Like Rye is better at computers and engineering than I am, even though I'm the engineer. Like, so I don't know if I just messed up my numbers or if I'm just not good at min-maxing, which is probably the way
After
it is.
this session or something like that, we can take a look and we can tweak you a little.
Cool. Yeah, that's not a problem. Like, and it's not a big deal because, like I said, like I'm good at working around things and
But I
how
get
can I do
that
this?
I've been kind of feeling that you've been a little overshadowed too, and I wanna amend that.
Well, yeah, and
Says the person who takes out the BB.
I was just gonna say
Well,
That's
that's
true.
what I
You
mean,
did get team kill.
well, and that's what I mean. Like, it's not that it's like an issue. That's why I haven't brought it up because I've noticed it all of the games, but it hasn't been a problem. But it's just like I'm wondering. I'm like, what did I do wrong?
There was a ring room.
You weren't playing 5th edition.
My God, 5th edition.
See, I miss Pathfinder though.
Do you actually?
I do.
Oh man.
I tried to run Pathfinder games at Cap City and no one came.
Oh.
That's not true. Everyone came for my Goblin game. We
Okay,
played
so-
the Goblin game. That was fun, but...
Div
Mike has ridiculous stats.
Yeah,
Mike has ridiculous stuff. Yeah,
operatives are broken as hell.
Okay.
They really are. It's
Yeah.
not that Mike cheated. It's that
No,
Paizo cheated.
I keep looking at Mike's,
It's
like
their
when you say,
thing.
oh, and I had
Their
12,
fingers
I'm just
are
like,
different.
Like, look at this, like 12, 12.
It's because
14.
It's because she
12.
adds like
Yeah.
her level or something on top of or 2 stat. It's something
That's
ridiculous.
something absurd like that.
I think my highest stats are 7 in piloting, 6 in athletics, 5 in engineering.
Which is more
And that's
sensible.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's way more
that's
sensible.
it. That's
So
all
then-
I've got. I've got decent weapons numbers, but that's it. I'm
Yeah.
a soldier, though, right?
my
did,
highest is 10 and stuff.
did anybody look at any of the other sci-fi systems that I was posting in our private group?
Briefly.
Some of them are really good. Like Hyperlanes is really good. You backed Lasers and Liches on Kickstarter,
Yes.
which I didn't, but I look forward to looking over your shoulder at that PDF. And then buying the book when they finally print. All right. Oh, also, if anybody is in the mood to do any kickstarting, I just missed backing the African techno Black Panther Wakandan setting that just dropped. But there's Humblewood is still up for 48 hours, which is the owls and mice and stuff, which is cute.
Yeah.
And then there are a couple of other really good ones that are up right now for 5th ed. Including the Chronicles of Darkness Contagion Chronicle, which, yes, Michael, I got you. Also, when that charge comes through, I'm going to need some money. All right.
Yeah,
So
Contagion looks neat.
Contagion looks good. I'm going to have a print-on-demand pricing, too, so if anybody wants to buy it afterwards and just, like, I can give you the code, or we can buy it together and you can just throw money at me. So, let me know. Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to Dork Tales. All right. and-
Shields up, red alert.
Yeah, basically.
Shields up, weapons on.
Oh, sorry.
Rushing out and hopping aboard the hover trikes, you surge through the undergrowth toward your ship. And in an incredibly long dozen minutes that it takes you, you find yourselves being absorbed into the loading bay.
I run straight for the cockpit and get the engines fired up.
Yeah. Actually, where's the core?
You're gonna need it.
Yep.
All right. Moving into the cockpit, you load yourselves up. settling down into your positions. The captain at the helm, science officer on shields, your gunners, your pilot. And can I get a piloting roll, please?
Yes. That is a 23, 4, 5, 6, 27.
And adjusting, you will launch, pressurizing your ship and blasting into the lower stratosphere. You'll hear the sound of shrieking as several electrovores that had curled around your engines stop being electrovores. It's actually quite pleasant.
Yes.
And do I have a... Oh, here we go.
Nice.
It's way easier than a race and race, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
And you launch into orbit. And I'm gonna cue up some fancy dogfighting music.
Hell yeah.
Steampunk, Combat Siege, Alien Starship. Oh, let's see what this sounds like. This is going to be that one that kind of cuts out, isn't it? Loading. Loading. All right.
Can I score for a second?
I'm not feeling this one.
Nah.
What?
Oh, that was amazing.
What?
It was so goofy.
What's so goofy?
That music.
The dun 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 dun.
Bum.
Oh, it's good and you know it.
No, it sounded like... I loved it. It was amazing. It sounded like some kind of fight scene in West Side Story.
It's supposed to be like the Aliens fight music, right? We're Marines! Lock and load. Alright, hold on. Let's see if... Nature spell, ice spell, earth spell. Come on, I just want more like combat music. Hook me up, bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna try one more, and if that doesn't work, then I'll just hum.
What tier is our starship?
2? 1?
We haven't upgraded yet, I don't believe.
We upgraded at the...
Did we, or did we talk about doing it? Because I thought we
You
didn't
did
have time.
upgrade, actually.
Okay.
We did.
You managed to get that out overnight.
If you can't find anything else, I know some good ones on YouTube.
I have to use open license.
And
tabletop audio allows you to use it
That's
with
right.
accreditation. So,
that's right.
and I like being legit.
So what did we add to our thing then?
A Tetranode Mark II
That sounds like Enya. I'm not putting that on. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
and luxurious crew quarters.
So that doesn't affect our fighty...
The Tetranode does, because that gives us 4+2 bonuses that we can use during space things. That
4
we can.
plus 2?
So if
I'm at plus 16 for
Oh,
piloting.
4
if
plus
Yeah.
2 bonuses.
Yeah.
Okay. That we can just use at any time?
like per round, yeah. So like if you really need to do something with the shields, you can get a
Yup.
+2. You really need to do some piloting, you can get a +2.
Every round?
You and I really
Every
need to
round.
hit something, we can get a +2.
Do some of that pilot shit.
Yep.
You launch into the stratosphere. The light of the sky dampens around you, and the cold blackness of space begins to envelop you. All right, so at the beginning of space starship combat rounds, what we need to do is do our positioning. Do we have positioning? Do you have...
So we need to have we need ships.
I know. So how do we determine initial positioning?
I think you just place them wherever you think is appropriate.
No, they go a distance... Here, can I look? It's in here. Rolls. Roll 3d6. That's not much at all. 11. Alright, there are 14 hexes between us.
Okey-doke.
And we get to choose...
11, 12, 13, 14.
Almost perfect.
Alright, so we get to choose how we are doing this. So choose your facing. I'm going to choose to face you. Okay, this actually is basically what I'm picturing. So it's great. The Barazad. the Void Sweeper ship from the Aslanti Empire seems to be closing in on orbit. It's less than a half hour from touchdown, and as you arc up, you're going to meet it halfway. Prepare for hell. Ooh, wait, there's a music section. Okay, let's see.
Where are the 2 books?
One
I've
of them
got
is
one of
There's
them.
one here.
one of them is right here.
With shields, can we take shields from other places and boost shields in one area for a round?
That's our science officer.
Yes.
But it has to be, I think, done on that turn, and then they're stuck until the next time that turn comes around.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have the range of our weapons?
I'm gonna do some of that pilot shit.
All right, rushing upward. What we are going to do is preparing for starship combat. I decide when it begins, determine how many hexes. Okay. You both immediately go into battle stations as soon as you become you come up on each other's sensors. Starship combat turns over a number of rounds. Each round of starship combat is divided into 3 phases. And then I think it is just based off of... Here you go.
Yep, thank you.
They happen simultaneously, basically. If I'm not mistaken. So... Alright. Let me just open the door to my ship. Alright, so now we're going to start off. Each round of starship combat is divided into 3 of the following phases, just to remind, because it's been 7 sessions since we've done this. Each character aboard the starship typically acts in only one of these phases, depending on her role on the starship. The captain may act in any phase. Engineering. Engineers can repair systems and give 1 or more systems a boost. These actions occur simultaneously, so they can be resolved in any order. Helm. Each starship's pilot attempts a piloting check. The pilot with the lowest action, or lowest result, acts first, because then you get a chance to react. Okay? So I don't need these papers anymore. And also during this phase, each of the science officers act at the same time in the phases of the starship's pilot, but they can decide between them who acts first, basically. And then gunnery is third. Gunners can fire their starship's weapons, although starships fire in the same order decided upon during helm, so piloting phase. The effects of damage are not taken into account until the end of the round, totally, because basically it's...
Things are still happening.
It's
until
ship
you get
weapons,
shot,
right?
basically.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's do this initially. The Barazad comes in, and I'm going to choose purple for this.
Question. Do we have any knowledge, just by looking, what tier the ship likely is?
You appear evenly matched now.
Okay. So tier 2.
Can we make
Tier
use
2
of that tetranode for the first check?
Sure.
Yep. So
Neato.
is it
That's a +2.
4 checks per round?
That's a nat 20 to begin with, plus
All right.
16.
So
So that's a 36.
my speed...
I will remind you, I need to know what you're doing before you roll.
Yeah,
Because I cannot act after you.
yeah. Christine cannot help you unless she knows what you're doing.
Yeah. So I have to roll before you do.
Me? Pew 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 pew.
You're gonna shoot?
Or rather,
Yep.
miss.
Well, it's not your phase yet.
I know.
All right, so please do me a favor and move the ship to there.
To there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is going to do a straight advance at you.
Okay.
And you may move now.
Ooh, I'm gonna do some of that pilot shit.
Now, the laser cannon that we have is short range in 5. The missile launchers is 12 or
20.
20. So
Now you can shoot longer than that. You're in -2 for each increment.
got it.
Okay. And spacing works the same, like 5, 10, 15, 20?
No, it's just in ones.
It's
Oh,
just in
oh,
ones.
so it's-
It's
oh.
only in ones, but you can't move diagonal without spending a turn, remember?
Yeah.
So 1, 1, 1, 1.
Yeah, one per block that I'm turning?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many moves do we have?
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's faster than you.
Ooh.
You've noticed that. It moved at least 8 hexes.
Ooh. So our
Now you can fly through their space. If you do, they basically get a free shot on us.
yeah.
So I say do it.
I'm gonna go 1, 2. How close do I have to be for our lasers?
I think we already were.
Yeah,
We already were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you said 12, right?
5.
For the laser.
5 is like.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and
Oh. You could do something like evade, right? See that one on the top, that diagram on the top?
oh yeah, the stunts.
Yeah.
Yeah, so back off, barrel roll, evade.
So evade gives us extra armor.
Might
Yeah.
not be a bad idea.
I'm gonna do the evade.
So it's basically move
So
forward.
it's a normal move. Normal move, 2 AC, 2 TL? What was TL?
I'll figure it out.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you what I'm
Target
doing.
lock.
Target lock.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
It's AC, but it's for missiles.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna let you know that I'm doing that.
So what are you doing? A barrel roll?
I'm going to evade.
Okay. And
so
what is the check for that?
Evade. Ship moves up to its speed and can turn as normal, but it gains +2 for AC and TL until the start of the next round. Perform the stunt, you must perform a piloting check at 10 plus 2 times your starship's tier, so 14.
Okay.
So I need to get 14.
You need a 14.
I
you have
have
to pilot?
14.
You can
as
still
well.
fail.
I could. Oh yeah, I can get a 1, but I got a 16.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
think I need to help you on that.
Okay. So you will
Yeah, I think
you will do an evasive flight.
Yes.
All right. So I mean, and always roll because there may be other penalties you don't know about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Also,
There's-
for example, what's your maneuverability?
we have 6 for.
Our maneuverability is good.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll actually gain a. So you have a piloting check modifier +1 on that. So that's good.
Oh, okay.
That's what turn 1 means, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, if you had poor, you'd be at a -1 every time you turned.
Oh, okay. So that gives me an extra +1 piloting check for that for
I
maneuver.
think that's factored into the ship's piloting bonus.
Okay. What's our ship piloting bonus?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm just looking here. Oh, here we go. Total
Piloting +2.
piloting +2. Okay. So damn. Holy
All
fuck.
right. So now we are going to resolve. So engineering was before. You can also choose to. So you act during this phase as well if you want to.
I'm not going to do anything for engineering unless you want me to try to boost the weapons. I don't know what I can boost.
Maybe boost the shields.
Can I boost the shields past their total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I need one of these books.
Or transfer
I've got all I need.
from the one side.
That's science, right? That's a different round.
Mhm. And right now
Okay.
we're facing basically, so
Well, yeah, I could take the aft and starboard over to forward and port, but
yeah.
That's another round. But I can either be engineer or science every round. So unless there's anything to boost, I will wait until the science round.
We're in their front arc right now. Maybe just boost the front shields.
Okay, so I'll wait till science arc or science round.
Oh, we're just front arc right now.
Yeah, we're in front arc.
Okay.
Basically, you come off this line. So this thing's pointing this way. That is its front arc. So we are sitting.
Oh, we are just in its front
we're
arc.
just
Okay.
in its front arc. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it had to do with what our arc were.
Because
Because it's in our...
well, I mean, it's
right
fine.
on the brink.
We're in its. Oh, sorry. If it's in our front arc, we're gonna be in its too.
It's
Yeah.
just in...
Yeah.
our
So
arc.
its shots are gonna come in on our front arc.
Okay. So maybe boost the forward
Okay.
shields.
Okay. So yeah, I'll wait.
You should also look up engineering actions.
Okay.
Actually, do you have your phone?
Yeah.
Here, take a photo of this page and hand it back to me.
Ooh, good call.
Yep. I'm just
Uh,
opening
All right, so now we are going to go into gunnery phase. Christine, you're the captain.
Okay. I think I will encourage Hal.
Yay!
Because we all remember how last time went.
I'm gonna also use
so
that.
I'm
That's
set.
what
Yes.
So what is the skill check used for gunnery?
It is.
It's fairly complicated. So what role is blog making?
It's either it's an attack roll, and it's either with
Piloting
my
or base attack
piloting
bonus.
ranks.
Okay, so it's
or-
not a skill
or base
check
attack
then.
bonus. So
So it wouldn't work like they ate another thing.
Oh, is that one of your like envoy things
Well, no,
or captain thing?
this is a captain thing. Under encourage, you can encourage another member of the crew and give them a bonus to their action. This works like aid another, granting a +2 bonus to the check required by the crew action if you succeed a DC 10 check using the same skill. Or there's another way to do it, but I was trying to figure out, well, do any of these actually use a skill check?
Yes. So our firing one will count as a skill check. The related one, you would basically do either at a roll plus your base attack bonus, or a roll plus your ranks in piloting. So it might be like it's like their port jets are go. Aim a little bit extra. They're gonna roll on you.
Okay,
right?
well, what's the check?
It's either gonna be piloting, or just
Or an attack.
a D20 plus your base attack bonus.
Okay,
That's it. That's all for gunnery.
I'm gonna do my other one then, because
Okay.
that gives me no bonuses. I was trying to determine if the lower DC was better
Yeah.
or
Okay.
not, but
So, do you have to make the roll instead of him?
No, she makes a roll and he gets a bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, if I succeed.
Yeah.
Like, I have to succeed at my action to give him the bonus.
Okay.
Nope. I fail horribly. I insult you instead. Can you watch?
Wait, hold on. So, what did you roll? A 1?
Yeah.
Do better this time, you idiot. All right, so go ahead and make me some attack rolls. What's your TL?
Our
TL's 12.
+2.
Target locked. And you're up. What do you do?
I'm going to use the node. There are new computers.
Okay.
And the TL is boosted by 2 from evade.
Cool.
Yep.
Oh, so that means it's 14.
Yeah, 14 right now for TL.
Oh, that's
That's our AC.
that's a bonus
yeah.
against for people firing at us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're harder to hit.
Okay.
So
Gunners, go.
5, 6, 7.
Ooh.
So 13 against its AC.
13 total?
Yep.
Miss.
My missile launcher fires out and racks that shot, and it's going in there for a 22.
Hit. Or
Cool.
target locked. And 1 second. So damage! When a gunner hits with an attack, roll the damage dealt by the weapon and determine which quadrant of the starship is hit. Shields are the same as the firing arcs. Damage is first applied to any shields the target has in the quadrant hit by the attack, depleting the number of shield points equal to the damage dealt.
So this is a tactical missile launcher. Sorry,
I think it's 46.
I believe so.
48. We've got the high explosive missile launcher.
High explosive. Yeah. Okay, 48. All right, I'm rolling up damage.
Okay, so that is you are on.
It's gonna be front.
On
We're-
both of
we're
us?
both fronting. Yeah.
Okay. How much shielding do you guys have in your front?
5.
Cool.
Oh, wait, when does science go? Science is before gunners, isn't it?
Science is before piloting.
Science.
Engineering is
Engineering is before piloting.
Yeah, engineering is before piloting. Is science.
Yeah, I just asked science at the end of last turn, and
Oh,
you
I'm
said you
sorry,
weren't
I
doing
didn't-
anything.
Sorry, I wasn't doing anything for engineering. Sorry, I'm getting myself all confused here.
Okay.
That's okay. It didn't happen this round. It'll happen next round.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, so let me just calculate my shields real quick. Having. Okay, so basically, yeah, okay. So how much did you get?
I hit you for 17 on the front shields.
Oh, science happens.
All right, and you are hit for 13 on your front.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are at a -8 hit points. Your front shields are down.
So no shields.
What is your damage threshold?
An X. I
Um,
have an X.
if a starship has a damage threshold, any attack that would deal damage to its hull points fails there. So remove 7 hull points.
So X is basically
Okay.
like if you have a super tanky ship, it can take multiple hits.
I guess now. Okay, 7.
like
So
that,
that's
stuff like that.
48.
All right. And that's going to be the end of this round. All right, new round, piloting check.
Piloting check with the Tetranode.
Engineering goes first.
Oh, yes.
So
yes.
in that case, I'm going to repair the shields.
Okay.
I repair a stupid amount, like 5% of our PC something.
PCU.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the to give? Look at the chart there. There's the PCU should be written down in your thing.
So it's a DC 14.
Okay, of an engineering check.
That's DC 14.
Yeah.
Up to the shield's maximum value, so you can crank that back up to 5.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Cool.
Alright, and then...
So make sure to keep track of the PCU.
Where is that?
that is...
Power core?
Power
Yep.
core.
Power core units.
Okay, so up
Alright.
to 5% of our power core.
That sounds...
Okay.
Neat.
Alright, so piloting checks. Go! What do you got?
With the Tetranode, we got 19 plus 14 plus 4.
Okay.
I can't mental math that right now.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
PCU is 100.
Yeah, I found it here. It's just written as power core.
Mm.
No U after that.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they put unit.
Yeah.
Power core unit.
Okay, so what this is going to do is going to pivot once to the right and is
there now?
going to pivot once to the right again,
Okay, so it's turning that way.
and it's going to advance to there
Okay.
and then pivot once to the left. Yeah. All right, Mike, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to do an evade on that to get that extra bonusing in there.
Actually,
To get that plus 2 AC and plus 2 TL.
that's good. Actually, I forgot that I had to roll for that, so...
So I'm going to make a roll for a piloting check for that, Kelly.
Yep. Cool.
That's a nat 1.
All right.
So on a nat 1, you move normally.
You move normally?
Yep.
Oh, okay. There's no, like, I
roll it again.
slam the ship into
roll
the...
roll again. See if you get another 1, Mike.
That was a 7,
All right. That's not a 1. It looks like a 1, but it's not a 1.
right?
All right. Let's blitz through this.
All right, so I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My rear cannons, huh?
There we go.
Yeah, and both of our weapons are turrets.
So they can 360 degree?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
But do they have scopes?
James
360 no
does.
scope?
James does because
All
he
right.
hits things.
Now we are moving into helm phase. So we were in helm phase.
Yeah.
Now we are moving into gunnery. Christine, are you going to aid another?
I'm gonna try. And I don't manage.
Yikes. Stop tipping over. Alright. Alright, guys, give me your gunnery. I'm using evasive action, so I have bonuses to my AC.
17!
I'm gonna miss.
Okay, 17 is going to be a hit, Chris.
Yes!
Oh, wait, hold on.
You can use a plus 2.
No, I'm gonna miss anyway. But I'm using a missile, so even if it misses, it might keep going.
And were you using the Tetranode for the plus 2?
Well,
Doesn't
if it's a
matter.
missile, you have to do a target lock.
Oh right.
Yeah, because it doesn't just like... Alright, so Chris, that is going to be a hit.
Yay!
I guess it's
4.
target lock. Okay.
4.
8 laser damage!
Alright, so your lasers are going to bisect up its side, dealing damage to it as you pierce through its shield. It is going to return the favor, however. And it is all going to hit you on your port, actually. Port is going to take... holy shit.
I don't like that.
7...
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
How many hull points does your ship have?
Currently 48.
Oh, okay, then I don't feel as guilty. I thought it was going to be like 7! And I'm like, oh god. 24 points of damage minus your shields.
So 19 points of
19.
damage.
A torpedo and a pair of side laser cannons are going to pepper up the side of your ship.
Yikes. Now, something special happens.
Okay,
Because,
we're thresholded, right?
yep, that was over our critical threshold.
What's your critical threshold?
11.
Okay.
Basically, a system's
Right.
going to start malfunctioning.
All right, let me check what that is.
Just
Page 321.
I'm already on it.
Oh, perfect.
Trust me to do the thing. All right. All right. So
percentage.
this starts off as a glitch, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the. Oh no, right, glitch. Yes.
It gains a glitching
What's
edition,
glitching?
and then it goes upgrades. Mike, all piloting checks suffer a -2.
Okay.
I am also going to potentially give you a botch if you botch.
Okay.
All right. If it's exciting.
it
And
for
then
great
my critical
justice.
threshold.
Okay, so that's affected our engines.
Yeah, that's affected your engines.
Okay, thank you.
Your engines will. And I'm like, no. Actually, your thrusters are going to go and spark out for a second before coming back online. You're going to feel the inertia of your push seep away for a second as the impact to your starboard, or pardon me, to your port is going to start pitching you sideways without the backward pressure. And then I need to roll for me from your hit. 23. Ah, damn. Okay. All right, so now we are going back to the top of the round. Engineering.
Hi.
Hi,
I'm
ditto.
Shields or fix the piloting.
I think, my opinion, I think Riot's got a crazy enough freaking pilot.
Shields it is.
I think
Yeah.
that the shields is what we need more, but I'm not sure how everyone else feels about that.
I'm on board for that.
I've got that piloting shit under control.
So you're
As long
pretty
as you
much
don't
doing
roll
your
one.
normal.
As long as I don't
if
roll
you're
one.
using the tetranode, you're just doing your normal piloting check now,
Yeah, plus
and
the
you
plus
can
the
add
ship.
+2 to it as well if you use the tetranode.
Yeah, I didn't need to roll a 19, so our shields are back up at the front.
Or the port.
Forward shields.
So how many people can act?
The last hit us on the port.
Oh, then they're back up.
Where does it say how many people can act?
On that specific action?
They're in a turn.
Oh, for like on the enemy ship?
Yeah.
Oh, you get one captain, one engineer, one science, as many gunneries.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then actually, in
Provided they can actually hit us in their arc.
I think you can have more than one science officer.
Yeah, they're.
I only.
Oh yeah, maybe you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, words
For
that
science, yeah.
and
I think
you
it's only-
determine between you who went first.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only one engineer though.
Okay. All right. All right. So you got your shields back up.
Yes.
Yes.
They are. All right. Now let's do a contested piloting check. What'd you get?
18.
All right. So
Would you roll a 2?
so it's going to move 2,
Okay.
and then rotate 1, 2, 3.
So going like so it's going
Turn
like
around.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yep. And then one more tick, actually.
One more tick that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's a really wide tick. Never mind. Switch me back. And actually, if that's the case, I would have moved to that next bulge then.
But like here.
Yeah, it would have gone before it turned. All right, so that's me. Mike, you're up.
I'm
Oh,
going.
and evasive. Oh, shit, I evaded last round.
Oh no! My one hit!
No, well, I mean, I forgot, so it hit.
Talking about evasive.
Mm.
That's what I'm gonna try and do.
All right, here comes your botch.
That's an 11.
Double
That's
botch.
2 1s. That's 2 1s.
That's 2 1s, a double botch.
Double
So that's 20.
Okay.
20.
You'll get your evade. That's plus 2 to your things.
Yeah, and then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, and it's forward arc. I will give that to you.
So within 5.
Yeah, gotta keep it within.
Sensors.
Hmm?
We have sensors.
Yes.
Science officer action.
Yeah.
No, but we need to have sensors on our ship.
The ship has basic sensors.
It
Yes.
does? Okay.
Yeah, we do. Or else we wouldn't get too far.
Well, it just said specifically in the rules, like, your ship must have sensors. I was like, okay.
We're gonna go.
We took
Possibly
a stock
don't.
ship.
All right, gunning actions. Let's do this.
Would you like to go first?
Sure, why not? I'm taking a tetranode.
And
Finally!
we did the evasive on that as well.
+2.
Yay!
So what do you say for that?
Come on, Hal. You've got this.
Aww.
Just be nice to you.
I mean, she just watched you, like, die in front of her, practically.
Alright. Come on, missile launcher. You only got a couple rounds left.
Tetranode.
Holy shit.
Which,
Did you just double crit?
Yeah. Actually, I can't do the thing that I thought I could do because I don't have enough. I would have done a quadruple crit on a single roll. But I don't have that many ranks in computer. Oh, actually, let me double check. I do
you were
not.
unconscious for it, so you
nope, I
didn't
only have 2
hear
ranks in
her
computers.
scream.
All right, what do you
over the
get?
fact that you went down.
Gonna be like 25.
That's going to be a hit. All right, and Hal. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Yes!
28.
You'll just hear Ryo over the comms. Alright,
Oh, no.
boys, fire, light him up.
So last laser was max damage, this one was min.
Min max.
Has
Max
anyone
out.
used the +2 this round?
Yes.
Yes.
What do you end?
We have like 4 of them.
We've used 3 of them. There's one more.
3? Okay, I'm trying to keep
Okay,
track.
so hold on one sec
you
while
guys
I
clearly
get
have
your
it.
damage.
The way I look at it is if you use one, he uses one, and we use one, that's
True.
one each, and I don't know if it applies to
Oh,
you
no,
being
wait, I
like,
can do that.
Rah,
Oh,
rah, go
crap.
guys, do this better.
Well, we're gonna get shot down
Hold on.
anyways.
Let me guess, wrong arc?
Nope.
Pew pew, pew pew pew, pew pew, pew pew,
Yeah,
pew, pew,
okay.
pew, pew, pew.
So
Thank you, Todd.
I thought you wanted to be included.
So, is this 1.5 or 1 minus half?
Plus half your,
That looks stupid, doesn't it?
yeah,
I'm gonna try and look at it in the book.
it's probably 1.5 your starship steer. Because bigger ships are harder to fix.
sorry, guys, I just have to double check something real quick.
You mean quadruple check something? With your
No,
quadruple...
no quadruples
No,
here.
no, 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 no.
Cool.
Okay, this was 10 plus
Your
2
missile
times your
turret
starship
has been critically struck.
Oh, man.
Okay.
And so that is hitting you from that angle. Roll me damage, guys.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, okay.
I don't like how many dice you rolled.
Well, you shouldn't have been in my line of fire. I rolled a lot of 1s, if that makes you feel better.
That actually does.
So 3,
So
5,
did we.
7.
Or so did I. I'll speak for myself.
Okay, so that's going to be 17.
Okay.
Minus, of course, your shields.
Okay.
And this is going to be hitting me on front. So how much did you do?
24 for me.
So 26 in total.
Damage?
I rolled 2 ones. I rolled minimum this time.
Wait, how much are you rolling?
Well, like we combined our weapons together.
That was both of ours together.
Yeah, I did 24, then he hit you for 2.
Okay.
That's what I said in 26. Yeah. Or
Okay, it's
And
like...
our damage will be 2.
So give me the total.
26.
26.
Yeah.
Okay.
And how much was our story?
We got, was it 17?
17?
17. Not as bad as it could have been.
4.
So
That's
what
our
is
critical
the-
threshold again, isn't
What
it?
is the
Yeah.
damage to the missile turret do?
Missile turret. That is going to bump that straight up to malfunctioning. So it's a -4. Also, crew members can't take push actions using that system.
What does that mean?
Don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they really don't explain the push very clearly in the section. I couldn't find any.
There,
Oh.
it's a
So-
specific action.
So basically, you're at a -4 on all checks to use the turret because it's been critically damaged.
Wait, both are weapons in the turret?
The missile launcher.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I
that
think yours was.
is to the weapons array.
Yeah. Missile launcher specifically.
All right. So then it's going to be
I think it just.
end of the round. New round. Science phase.
Randomly
Or, pardon me,
determine
engineering.
containing weapons. So that was to our port, right?
Yeah.
Engineering is going. Sorry, I'm trying to track a bunch of stuff. Engineering is going to
I got two
try to
left
fix the malfunctioning guns.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna. I can put it on the opposite side there for the shield.
Now that is going to be a DC of 15 plus 2 times our starships. That's 19. And I'm at a plus 10 to engineering.
Okay, so that's more than a 19.
No, I just want to. I'm debating because it's a 2 round, or it takes 2 actions to fix malfunctioning. But if I bump it up, the DC up by 5, I can do it in one
Are
round.
you using hold it together or patch?
Patch.
And the Tetra node gets you +2 as well.
Exactly. So that's what I think I'm gonna.
Hold on. And maybe the captain's really encouraging.
Oh, are you? Can you encourage me?
Do you want it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can use it. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
That
Just so
might be
we
a
can
good
fix
one
it
for
in
this
one
actually.
go.
Oh.
Nope.
No.
Oh, that's sad.
There's too many engines whirring. I can't hear you.
Use your inspiration. I wish.
Oh man.
I see. Ah.
Okay, so I gotta hit 24.
Mike, roll your speed.
Doesn't even make sense to use that. So I do not fix nothing.
19. It's 23.
Please show me where you're going.
Oh.
32, bitch.
Oh. And that's gonna be with an evade.
All right.
So I need to make a separate check for that.
Yes, you do.
So I will do that. That is a 24. 24.
Oh, it's earlier than I thought it was.
Yeah,
Cool.
only
I thought it was
24.
almost 11.
Yeah,
24?
24.
All right, so you're going to be able to do that.
And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
we go. So we were here.
So we don't want
Yeah.
a certain side.
So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that guy was right here.
Okay.
Just turn that way.
Yes.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Pivot. Pivot. Well, I mean, you can pivot this direction, oops.
Oh, like there?
Yeah, and actually just move me one closer. That sounds great.
He's crawling up our butt.
So he trench runs behind you,
I'm
and
actually-
all right, let's
I'm
get
impressed.
any engineering or science actions.
Oh, I've already done my engineering
You
this
have,
round
so
and failed.
in
So
that case,
Yeah, you can't do engineering at this point, anyways. You can only do science.
yeah.
Okay, balance.
Is the captain also able to partake in any of those?
Nope, because I've gone.
Okay.
I can go in any of the phases, but I can only go once.
Mm.
I don't get to act in all of them.
Okay.
Which kind of sucks, 'cause I'm just talking, so...
All right, that's gonna
Giving
shift
us orders.
there. All
It's
right,
telling
let's
us what to do.
blow the hell out of each other.
Okay.
Actually, I have to wait to be 6th level before I can give orders.
Oh.
That's kind of funny because you're the captain. Your job
Yep.
is to give orders.
All right,
The skill
so
called give
So the weapons array
orders
only
is-
affects
Nope.
one area of the ship.
yes, you choose turrets specifically in that case.
Oh, okay.
If you get a crit on them, I can choose turrets.
Oh, because you critted. Okay.
Yep, I got a crit and I had that thing that allows me to target things where I crit on a 19 and I rolled
This.
20. So
Got this.
super.
Oh. You
Maybe.
might actually.
All right, so 17 and 25 for me.
Does that increase past our armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, so those are both in.
What is our IC anyways?
16.
Oh, that's
No,
pretty
if
good.
you evaded. So it's only 14, actually.
Oh man, that sucks.
All right, I did evade, however.
We're all dead, just by the way. Just FYI.
How much health? 12. 12? Well, no, you can actually take more than twice your hull points in damage before you explode.
Yeah. Yeah, what happens is if we go down to 0, basically all the ship systems basically start going inoperative.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we basically become a drifting Hulk.
It becomes dramatic. All right, what'd you get?
Sure glad we have those luxury crew
17?
quarters.
Exactly.
17 is a hit.
Including the penalty.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me double
That was
check.
on target lock
I
for him.
gotta double check.
Yep.
This evade shit. Evade plus 2, so you're... Alright, that's a hit. What'd you get?
Okay.
Chris?
Oh, 9.
Okay, that's a miss.
Yeah.
I did roll a lot of ones, but I roll a lot of dice, so...
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Ooh.
6...
Hit me with that spicy shit.
Alright. That is gonna be 23 points of damage.
Okay, 15 back at you.
Cool.
It seems awfully one-sided.
I mean,
Well-
you guys aren't scanning me, so I can't tell you how much damage you're doing.
Yeah.
That's how you do sensor scans, but because you only have one person on science and engineering.
Yeah.
This is why you need one more party member.
Well, we can kind of have that here in a second because I have 1 missile left,
Yeah.
and then I'm another party.
Well, what are the scanning skills?
So it is
Engineering
computers. Yep. So scan. You make a computers check. Any modifier from the sensors, 10 plus tier of the ship being scanned.
I mean, I could do that.
Yeah, you could.
I've got computers.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So engineering phase. Thank God.
Is that
Do
the
you want me
scanning phase?
to just fix the shields?
Wait, are we at 0 hull points?
Oh, that reminds me. You
wait,
guys
how
are.
much damage did you do?
Both of us have been. Ooh, how much damage did you? No, you have been critted again.
Okay, and yeah.
Because whenever you take your weapon systems have been struck again, which means the turret upgrades to the next stage,
Right.
which means it is wrecked.
Fuck.
And is that, just to be clear, that is just the one of our turrets?
That is the turret primarily, yes.
Now I believe that does
Because-
damage.
And sorry, Kelly, how much damage was that?
I'm sorry?
How much damage was it?
Was what?
The hit you hit on us. I'm sorry, I'm trying to like...
23 minus your shields.
Okay.
Until you patch it, all crew actions using the turret automatically fail.
And does that do damage to crewmen inside?
It doesn't look like it.
Okay.
I mean, I can if you want to.
Crutch! No!
Yeah, what's what? I was worried about crew damage.
Wrecked dealt to the core.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if I was attacking your core, which... Yeah, so basically your core overloads and blows up. Alright, so in that case, now... Sorry, I'm keeping track of the entire ship by myself.
Yep.
Mhm.
Engineering actions, I need to divert...
Yeah, fact.
I'm not as good at it.
Are we at 0 hull?
-6.
Okay, so we're offline.
I can do something.
What's my PCU rating?
And I think we're in the gravity well of the planet.
5... Okay, cool. Yeah. Here's a question for you.
Yes.
Once you've diverted shields and you recharge your shields, do they recharge to normal or do they recharge to the diverted number?
They recharge a set amount
5%
that's scattered.
of your PCU
That
to
you can
wherever
distribute.
It's distributed evenly.
You want. Yeah.
And there's a separate action where you channel them all in one place.
Mm-hmm.
Which I did last round and you hit that quadrant. It was great.
But we're drifting.
Yeah,
we're
we're
done.
You're done?
Yeah,
We're -6.
We're 0 hull. We're
-6.
we're drifting Hulk.
So it's time to do some of the engineering shit.
If they don't blow us up.
That's true. So in that case, we're at helm. So let's see. Drifting. So Christa, you can actually go. During this phase, the science officer acts as the same point as the pilot, but they can decide between you who acts first. So you may choose to go first in science or engineering.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what... Because I can't do anything about hit points, right?
Nope.
So how do we get not offline?
I can bring our guns back to malfunctioning.
No,
think.
I believe with 0 hull, we were a drifting
Well,
hull.
don't
but
make
I
any
mean-
assumptions. I got the book.
Okay.
Yeah, because then we can't do anything.
Yeah, I
so
think
then...
our power core is all fine. Like we're...
Okay. So. Christa, here's what I'm going to allow you to do, buddy.
Okay.
You can attempt a hold it to get or a patch check, spend a resolve point, and you can attempt a patch roll to keep yourself operative every round as if you were bleeding out.
Okay. I have 1 resolve point. If I spend that, do I die?
You're not the ship.
The ship has resolve points?
No, you are spending resolve to keep the ship afloat.
Well, that's just what I don't want to spend my resolve point, because the book says when you hit 0 resolve, you're dead, doesn't it?
Nope.
No, that's
Okay.
only when you're out of hit points and stamina points.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I know, there's so many redundant systems in this game.
Yeah.
This is why this game drives me nuts.
Okay, so yeah, it's engineering.
You're doing a patch roll.
Okay.
Multiple engineers can pool their actions into a single round. So, Christine, if you would like to choose to act now instead of to act as a captain, you can assist Christa.
Well, what is the role?
So
Engineering.
Is
I
engineering.
cannot do that. I am not an engineer.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't as the pilot. Do that.
What's your pilot?
0 as well,
Okay.
I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have pilot.
Yes, I can take over pilot.
I will jump into engineering.
So you will shout, Crutch, take the wheel.
Crutch, get up here.
1 sec, let me see.
You're letting Crutch drive?
So, Mike, spend a resolve point, and you're going to make this roll as well.
1 sec. Let me
Turret,
decide
I'm not in
first.
your
Okay.
way.
So, what I need you to do is both of you to make me...
We're just running some stuff in the core, real quick.
Yeah, just give me a
We're
moment.
pooling our engineer, right? So I can just roll mine while you guys are doing that?
you are making 2 separate rolls.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, well, hold on.
Or are you doing a
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
I'm trying to do a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that would be a 19. Well, I'm gonna attempt this. We'll see if I make it.
What do you have to do?
Hallelujah! I need a 19 DC and I rolled a 19.
What is this?
I am demanding of you to
Okay.
get this done.
Okay.
So this is an intimidate check.
Okay.
So, what do
It
you
gives
say?
you a +4 bonus.
Okay.
What do you say? Something like, get my ship back online.
Or Sparky, your ass is on the line. Or something along
22.
those lines.
All right.
All right, now I'm also rolling that engineering check.
So, basically... so you are both making so you're combining your actions to repair.
Okay.
Go ahead, make me a
Mine was 22.
22. Nice. And are
Mine-
you using your Tetranode?
I did.
Yes.
Did you just roll a nat?
I rolled a nat, and that's gonna be also plus 14.
Plus 14.
So that's a
So-
34.
Are you using the Tetranode as well?
Yes.
Okay, so that's really funny because technically you require 3 actions, but with a critical success, I'm going to count that as 3 actions instead of 1, which means that you are going to come back to life with 4 hull points.
Woo! For this round,
Well, you have shields.
we do have shields.
All right, and I'm going to do pilot check, Crutch.
Great.
We only
Hopefully
have
use the Tetranode.
Yeah, I think I will.
Sorry, do we get 4 total?
Total.
Okay.
Hull points.
we get 4
points.
hull
Oh.
points.
Okay.
All right, what'd you get?
21.
All right. So, Crutch, I am going to do a barrel. Your back's already disabled, though. Oh, I can just blow the fuck out of you from here.
Yep.
So roll technically do?
It lets you use the weapons on the other side of your ship.
Yeah.
So you
Basically, consider
you
yourself
flip over,
inverted.
you flip over, blast away with your guns, and then
Yeah, it's
roll
not
back.
worth it.
Yeah, probably not. Not unless you're a big ship, like you're a big battleship or something like that. you need
Or
those
if
broadsides.
your weapons on one side are disabled.
Yeah.
You know, if you only have specific side weapons.
Okay, well, while he's figuring that thing out, what is our battle plan here? Do you guys want to run? Do you guys want me to, like, actually fight? Like...
Alright, I am not going to move, actually. I'm going to lock on.
And we have forward and starboard shields available.
Just forward and starboard?
I would do a
Forward
flip and... I would do a
A
flip,
flip and burn?
Yeah.
I can do that.
Half speed, 180 turn at the end.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm not sure we can turn it this time.
so yeah, it is 15 plus, so you need a 19 on your pilot.
Well, I got that.
No, you have to make it.
Okay, I have
it's
to make
a
it right now?
secondary roll.
Okay.
Alright, so, Crutch, I will also allow you to use evade at the same time.
Cool.
With a natural 20, I'll allow that. So basically, you get your systems back up and running with a roar. Your engines will kick to life, and Crutch is going to hit it. You're going to hear something loud slide across the kitchen and explode as the stove falls over and ignites.
Oh my god! No, I never took that thing off the pressure cooker. It's been there for days!
All right, I got to roll for bomb damage. I just rolled 6 hull damage. Your ship exploded.
No! We were killed by that stupid squid!
Under pressure.
Alright.
All right, so you're going to flip and burn, so you can move up to
So I-
half speed
Okay.
and flip 180.
Do I do flip 180 first or at the end?
It's at the end of your move.
Yep, so you can choose to move up to 3 hexes. That includes your turn.
Okay, so I guess I'll basically just kind of go... should I open up some space?
Yeah.
At this point, at 3 spaces, it doesn't matter.
No,
Yeah.
but... Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Because missiles...
Yeah.
Were you facing that direction to begin with?
Yeah, we were facing this way.
Yeah.
You were shooting our butt, right?
Yeah.
So I just went like that, and then flip and burn, flips me
Alright.
around. Yeah.
Okay, so we are doing some competitive attacking.
Yay! 19!
19 is a hit.
Oh, thank God.
And let's see. So you are at a +2 AC. Hold on, before I say anything. I have a 17
Hits.
with the +2.
Yep.
And a 14.
Does not hit.
Thank God.
Okay. So roll me damage, Hal.
3!
Oh, fuck.
3 total.
Yeah.
Wait. Question. Would you have fired the laser?
Well,
Or
isn't the
The missile
Sure.
turret's wrecked.
wrecked?
It's yeah, it is on the wreck. Well, yeah, I guess it has the wreck condition.
If I can fire that, I would have fired that.
It's a stationary target. Is just the targeting offline? Can you just tube launch?
No, it's basically like roasted.
Okay.
Yeah, because we have one more missile shot
Yeah.
left.
Right. How many missiles
If
do
it
I
ever
have?
comes
anyway?
online. Like,
Oh, with my natural 20, you know what you should have done? Just ram the turret into it.
rammed them. Guys,
No,
We're not ramming them.
if we gotta go down,
Mm-hmm.
we may as well take them with us.
Also, boarding action onto their ship could be pretty awesome.
That is... might I remind you how many of our crew have 1 hit point?
All right. What are your forward shields at?
5.
I mean, good for you. That takes that out of the way. And this missile is going to... you are going to be hit by another missile. You are at 0 hull points again.
Exactly 0.
Like, here's where the Chronicle ends.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for watching.
And...
Lola was fun while it lasted.
I'm
Okay.
gonna take Raya and port her over to the next game.
Hold on just 1 minute. I gotta see what happens if I disable you. Oh, that's a way better ship. That's a way better ship.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. I'm
That's
sure
a
they
way
will
better
pull
ship.
through somehow.
They might just abandon us. Like, we're done.
They are pretty arrogant, but we'll see what happens.
But also, right, they're probably pretty well bashed up. So they might just fly past us and just go, like... Because they can just leave us up here. There's not much we can do. I mean, unless they're going to waste the ammunition of just shooting us up until we finally explode. You know what this might be a good time for? Mad hacks.
What?
Yeah.
A good time for what? Sorry.
Mad hacks.
Mad hacks.
Just mad hacks.
You guys might still be able to get the computers online. In which case, you might be able to do some stuff like that.
I wish they gave you more combat. They tell you like, on this happens, and this happens, and this happens on everything else, but if it's Starship, they don't say what happens. And that's kind of frustrating. All right, so now we're going to go into Science Officer phase. Anybody doing sciencey thing? Or pardon me, engineering.
I want to do the same thing that we did last
Spend a
time.
Resolve, make me an engineering check.
I will do
I
that
don't
thing.
have any resolve, so I can't help.
You can switch. Does anybody else have engineering?
Yes.
I'm not
Technically.
piloting.
But I have no result.
Do you have piloting? All right.
Okay, this is it. This is the engineering check. That's a 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
31. Oh, hold on. I think I did not beat your... Wait, any damage you take when you're that is a crit, right? When you're...
When you hit 0, you get a crit.
Okay, so... 43... your weapons array has been damaged. It's going to affect a random arc. Clockwise, it's your forward arc has been glitched. You're at a -2 attacking with your forward arc.
It's okay, because we don't have Starboard shields.
We just have 2 turrets, so...
You are going to be back up with 1 hull point.
Oh, thank God.
This is a better system in my opinion because it allows for cinematics. Let's do a contested piloting check.
God.
I believe in you,
Crit did not do well.
Go +2.
Did you beat a 12?
Add 2 to it.
Oh, sorry. 16.
Oh, no, never mind.
Sorry, I read the wrong line.
I got him a 14.
That's pretty good. Add what to that?
2 for the...
2 for the piloting.
Tetra node.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 for the Tetra node and then 2 for the
So
piloting
16.
check
Oh,
as
right,
well.
yeah.
Okay.
So you had 18?
Yes.
Yes, I guess. Yeah.
Add
Okay.
4 to whatever you have, yeah.
So, rotate me 1. And I'm going to basically go nose to nose. I'm going to go in for the kill.
Like that?
Yep.
And I have helm control?
You have helm. Do it.
Ram them! Ramming speed!
Ramming will kill you all.
Oh.
But will it kill them?
Do
We
what you
don't
want.
know.
Wait, are they moving in for a dock?
No. They've got some pretty sizable front-mounted cannons.
Hal is screaming to ram them.
You can hear me.
Like, ram these fuckers!
You can hear me screaming when he's saying that. Do not ram them.
Christine, would
Did
the
I
captain like to give
ram
any support?
How about just do a flippy around them
What
so
weapon
that you're
systems do you guys
behind
have?
them?
I don't need anything.
We have 2 turrets, the missiles which are ruined, and then the laser.
Which is glitch to fuck.
Glitched. Yeah.
I mean, you could take the guns. You could say, do a flip and grab the guns and attack as a gunner.
What's the gunnery roll?
Your base attack bonus or your pilot?
We don't have any extra guns right now, though. We only have the laser because the missile's wrecked.
Yes, but if you do a flyby, I believe it is, you can select 1 arc of your weapons to fire as if the vessel were in close range. Which means that you basically do a flyby, you get an attack of opportunity from that sector.
Oh, okay.
And then when you... So basically it's... This is the ship, you go bum, 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 and then you hit them with your rear guns when you're in front of them. Is one option you can do. The pilot has to make a check for it.
Okay, well, we only have the 1 gun.
You don't have other guns?
We only have the 2 turrets.
We only have...
I told you guys not to take the nukes.
We didn't take the nukes.
Told you.
We don't have explosive missile launcher.
We pretty much took the basic starting package, except
Yeah.
for we upgraded the laser to a turret instead of the forward arc.
Yeah, otherwise we'd just be shooting forward.
Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah, I don't...
Okay, so why would I be doing the
Wait,
gunnery
so
check?
just so that you'd have I thought you had more than 2 guns.
Oh, okay.
So... Okay. Christa, in the middle of piloting check, however, you can try to get... Can you repair wrecked?
Yes, but it takes me 3 turns.
Captain, we could also surrender.
they're gonna just blow us away. They won't take that.
They might toss us in prison. Like,
No, they really don't care. We are literally less than dirt to them.
okay, well, do you want? What are your orders? Do you want me to ram them?
No, you're just gonna automatically kill us all.
But I would save the people.
But we
on the
may as
ground.
well take some of them down with us.
Some, maybe not all.
Well, we already know the first stage of like the scanning information. Could we at least do a second scan to get their hull point damage?
You can
noted?
do a scan. You can make a computer's check if you choose to. So the science officer can make a...
How close are we to the thing?
To what?
How close are we to the ship?
Extreme.
Like we're up against it, basically.
They're basically like... They're going to rip you apart as they fly over.
Although we
you.
haven't moved yet.
You haven't moved. So...
I'm just gonna do something really stupid. But it might save you guys.
You will die. Like before you can do it if you're trying to get out of the ship. Also, it'll take you more than a round to leave the ship. I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Can we hack their ship?
Do you have any armor?
I have a spell that allows me to exist in a vacuum, so I was going to leave the ship, but I cannot.
Well, I mean, that would allow it. It would take you longer to get to the airlock, though.
No, that's what I mean, like, there's no time.
Can I run for the atmosphere? Try to lose them in that?
You could try.
We got.
You could definitely try to outrun them. They already moved, actually. So that's not a bad idea, actually. That would also give Chase some time to try to like get some things back up and running. So back off.
So I might be able to, like, if I got the planet below me too, I might get some extra speed by just dropping into it and hammering the engines, right?
And I think there's also a special piloting skill check that you could do to increase your speed. Isn't there?
The system is complex. You know what? I would just say burn through them. Like, burn through them, see if you can get any more speed.
We'll just go for deep space.
Just go for away from them long enough to regenerate. Or maybe just tear into them.
Well, they're faster than we are, so they'll chase us down.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
not.
Like, well, they're at least 2 hexes faster than us.
so flyby.
Yeah, but are they going to follow us if they were intending to go to the colony?
They don't necessarily know that their person is dead.
Oh, hey, you know what, Captain? You want to do some bluff checks? Be like, we have Sergeant whatever as a hostage
Lieutenant.
or something like that.
That might be worth it. It might be worth a test.
We took the armor.
Oh, wait, hold on.
We took their data pad, so if they scan, they'll sense the data pad.
Hold on.
Hold up.
What the fuck? Hold on. You guys might get a free attack on them. Close combat, because they flew up right next to you. Someone look up close.
But what? The only close combat thing that happens is if if 2 ships pass, like one ship passes through another ship's space, the ship that you pass
Is that when you
through,
get it?
You get 1 free attack with any arc. So if they flew through us, we would get it. If we flew through them, they get it.
Each of the starship's weapons can only be fired once per round. Alright, cool. Neat. Alright, so here's the deal. James, do whatever you're going to do. Everybody do whatever you're going to do. The magic will happen. Ow, my hip will dislocate.
Well, I don't have any more resolve points.
Well, we can just
Yummy,
make
the
regular
girl
engineering
eats
check.
shoes.
You know what? Space,
No idea.
space,
It's
we're doomed.
bullshit, so.
I'm gonna go planet side. I'm gonna push and then just try to run for the planet.
Okay.
Okay, so how do you push?
I don't think I have to go forward first, right? Or can I rotate?
You can rotate.
So I would rotate. Is there a thing for boot first, like overloading engines or anything like that?
There is. I think I have to do that.
Yes, Christa, you will have to do that. So that is
Overpower.
technically during.
I can't. I don't have enough ranks.
For engineering?
Yeah.
How many ranks do you need in engineering?
6.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
None of us have that.
It's a 6th level then.
Vert, patch.
We can only do the first 3 of stuff right now.
Can we do the first 3?
Oh,
Yeah.
With like our skill
Oh.
actions, yeah.
Yeah.
Everything
Krista!
else starts
Well, I
at
can
6th level.
divert. I
Krista?
think.
Yep.
hold it together. That's not a personal statement. Do me a favor. Make me a roll. Make me an engineering check. Do it.
18.
18 is with the +1 from your tetra, or +2 from your tetra
Already
note.
added that.
Did you already add that?
Yes.
Well, did
Can
you
I try?
did you add your captain's encouragement bonus?
If she's not engineering, I don't know
Don't worry
what
about
everyone's
this.
doing.
Encourage her.
Is a 2 enough?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know, because I can't demand more than once per character per combat, so,
I'm sorry, but
like...
oh, I needed something.
Well, didn't you already do that?
Not
to
this
me?
round.
No, this is
I thought it was
engineering.
once per character per combat.
Demand
Oh, different
is,
thing. Okay.
Demand is, that's the intimidate one, encourage is something different, but that's only a +2, whereas
Okay.
demand
Oh,
is
okay.
+4.
I getcha. That makes sense.
Okay, so I need to see it. 17.
Come on.
That would be...
With the tetra node as a +2,
That's diplomacy. What's the tetranode?
the
It's
ship's
+2 to
computers
everything.
can add to your actions.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
It adds a +2.
Even on a diplomacy check?
Sure, why not? You just enhance your voice with the comms.
Really?
Well, actually, if you give me a second to count,
Okay.
I don't need it,
Okay.
because I need it.
All right. So Krista,
So,
with that, under hold it together,
Yeah.
there is in a parenthetical, wrecked becomes glitching. You can get the missiles up for one more round.
And we only have 1 missile to go. All we need is 1 round.
But you can get it up and running. Did you do anything last round? Were you able to?
No.
Guess what you did last round?
This?
Yeah!
oh, and did I
And who's
help
got the best
anything last
gunning?
round?
No, I don't believe you
Aside
did.
from...
We're gonna retcon this because this is a confusing ship combat engine.
And guess what I have not yet done to either of you two?
Demanded.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, and then we can also switch
Alright.
places so you can gun again and I can be
So
pilot again because you're a
Well,
better
you
gunner.
just got the ship up and running in the engineering phase.
That being said,
Wasn't
they
that
might-
last round though?
No.
No, that was this
No,
one.
they did nothing last round entirely.
Oh.
So basically, we're retconning that to make the game fun.
Okay.
Because fun is more
Okay.
important than 500 pages of shit.
Nice! I had to get a 10 minimum, I got 18.
Nice.
So, +4 to whoever is doing
Well,
the
you're-
missiles.
You're piloting still, or?
Yeah. Well, I guess so.
All you.
He's tied up.
Plus
so.
4,
Or
plus
she's
2.
So.
So you add
Um,
6 from
5,
us.
so plus
So
9.
James,
Should I
well,
do
hold
that?
on. We're not. James still has to move.
Yeah. Now the move's not going to make any difference to the missiles because they're so fast that
They
won't-
might be out of missiles.
We don't know. Yeah. We have starboard shields.
Okay. Starboard.
Yeah,
Yes.
starboard shields.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm going to go turn that way, and I get how many movement space? 8 or 6?
6.
1. I get to run down to the planet. Which direction do I go? Am I just going to going down?
Just come this way.
Okay, I'm going to go that way.
But keep the starboard quarter facing him.
Okay.
So maybe just go 1, 2,
2,
3, 4,
3,
5,
4,
6.
5. I need the right side.
Yeah,
So 6,
Yeah.
6.
That way they're gonna hit our starboard.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Fuck.
Alright, I
Okay.
guess it's Blog's turn.
page 46.
Hit a blog.
Hold on
You're
one
on
sec, blog. Let's roll together, buddy.
Alright.
Same time.
And you're at a plus 9, you
diffuser, Aeon... What? Okay.
What did you say? You're at a plus 9?
Plus 11, I think. It's decent. It's actually really good if I can roll higher than like a 5.
What's quantum do?
Not good, probably. Judging from the sound.
Not good for us.
I mean, or quantum weapon?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it means I can roll twice and take the better result. All right.
We're screwed.
We are...
Hooray.
27 to hit their TL.
All right, that's a hit.
Yes!
It was 48.
Yep.
Only 48, or so is that? Wait, is that right? Is that really? Oh god, that was so. Oh, I love being arrogant. It's great. Cool. So, hold on.
Yep.
As the incoming blast sweeps across the frame of your ship, you are going to be hit, and you're going to take.
Jesus, that's a lot of dice.
Your ship is going to be perforated for 16 points of damage, minus your shields.
Wait, but how did they damage us first?
Because you happen at the same time.
It happens at
Yeah.
So, now roll your damage. Subtract 2 for their front shields.
9.
They lock on one of their quantum torpedoes, rips and slams into the belly of your ship. You lock on, shut your eyes, press the button.
Last two.
It's like, damn it, Hal, hit them!
Dun 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 dun.
Oh my gosh.
Dealing the last 6 points of damage to their ship. It ignites.
So wait, are we both at 0 now?
They are exploded.
Oh, they actually went right to the core.
Yeah, they will start to drift down, not being caught in the planets.
Atlantic vessels often have
A self-destruct. Oh, you're right next.
Oh.
Oh, and you're not right next to it anymore.
We are
Thank
not
God.
right next to it.
Thank God.
Oh,
Okay.
was that their plan? They were just gonna get close and explode.
If they couldn't defeat you, that was their backup option.
Fuck.
It's also to prevent
Lola
tech
is
from
just
getting
gonna
into
flop
other
down
people's-
in her chair and just be like,
Oh wait, okay, no, wait, it might get worse. Are we at 0?
Yes.
So and I was blasting down towards the planet. We're going at Mo.
Yeah.
Get on.
I was gonna say
You
I'm
aren't
gonna
inside
start.
of the planet's gravity well yet.
We're not.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God.
Because
So
otherwise
we're
it was
orbiting.
going to be like we're going to dead stick a ship.
Also, you're being thrust that way. Your torpedoes. So basically, here's what's happening. You're like toward the planet.
Maybe not.
And now we're just drifting in orbit.
So your life support systems are intact.
Engineering check.
You find You think you can get everything up and running soon.
Well, at least I'd
Yeah,
have to
just-
limp back. We gotta get like.
You can double this recharge. Okay, so the shields or the.
Basically, out of there's nothing we can do to fix hull damage.
Well, that's the shields. Okay, so we need the shields up to get back into Atmos, right? Or we need to turn the ship back on.
I think we might need to ask for help because I don't think we can't bring this thing back. Like at 0, usually I think unless you have like construction facilities or to repair something, you can't fix. You're not supposed to be we can't really fix hull damage.
Yeah, well, it just says that you have to get outside of the hull.
Yeah.
I guess we've got spacesuits.
Well, that and armor.
Yeah.
Basic armor allows you to, I think it's
So we
be
might-
outside for an hour at a time.
Doing so costs
in
10
vacuum
UPVs
per tier.
Yeah,
of
I'm just reading that
damage.
now.
It requires 5 hours of work, regardless of the number of points repaired.
Right here.
Okay.
Multiple systems are not having a good day.
I think I broke
great.
it.
You did, Crunch.
You did.
break it.
Yeah, doing so costs 10 UPBs per point of damage repaired.
So credit.
So credit?
Yeah, essentially.
So 10 credits?
Yep.
Oh,
And 5 hours of work.
yes.
We can do that.
So
Yes.
so we'll basically be drifting up here for 5 hours, so we get like 1 hit point, and then we
You
probably
drift
go
through
and land.
space.
We can cut it in half with a DC 15 or DC 19 starship.
I don't
Or
think you really
engineering.
need to.
Why don't you go ahead and give me a
2.5
roll,
hours
Christa?
instead. Well, I was gonna say or Raya. So I think your engineering is better than mine.
Yeah, but you got the spell to let you breathe outside. You can actually go outside.
We
and
have
start
spacesuits.
Yeah, spacesuits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, go for it.
Are we? Can we both repair?
I think you should both do it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Let's do it.
That's a D12.
That
Did you get a
is
20?
No. I rolled a 5 on both of them.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? Unnatural 20.
Yeah. That halves the time.
All right. You all spend time on the outside, patching and repairing some of your thrusters, trying to bend your hull back into shape.
I'm just imagining
On the main bridge, some of the sounds indicating that the ship is in dire straits start to fade away.
How are we looking in there?
I'm trying to hold the computers together, I guess.
I'm mopping the kitchen.
No. I was just thinking about that. I was thinking of Crutch opening up the front door like. No, we're venting it.
You'll hear Don't die.
Drying.
There will be a blip over the comm frequency. It's a hailing signal from the planet.
I'll answer. Lola here.
This is Madelon. Are you all okay up there?
Barely.
We saw a ship raining down.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that wasn't you? Or
Not all of us.
When Lola gets drunk.
Yeah, I mean, part of it was probably us, but
are you
none
all
of the-
are you all alive?
Yeah, no.
Well, we've got food and refreshments waiting for you down here.
Excellent. We just have to repair enough that we can actually get through Atmo.
What? Yeah. Okay, hold on 1 second. Click. Hey. Ibretta's husky voice comes over the radio. Y'all need a tow? Or you got this one?
I think we can get through.
Make me another roll, both of you.
We're having to repair enough that we can actually go through Atmo.
That's a 16 plus 4 plus 12.
Like, if we
So
try and
that's
come through, we're gonna...
28.
Cool.
26.
26. Nice. Alright. With your tetra nodes, that's even higher.
Oh god, 30.
Alright.
The others are on the outside trying to patch us up enough that we can get down.
And as you say that, you're going to see your computer systems shiver and light up. And a low rumble begins to shake the ship as your auxiliary power and your engines begin to hum back to life.
And we have power.
Okay, great. The sound's back. I'm going to sleep. It's too quiet.
Heading back inside of the ship, you'll limp your way back down to the planet's surface.
And we'll all limp out.
And we will all limp
Well, I
out,
mean,
yes.
I'll just walk out.
Actually, I'm not doing too bad. I have 8 hit points.
I did not get injured at all in that
Damn.
fight.
Actually, I didn't either.
So you ran. It's smart. You don't get to blow up the villain that way, but it's smart.
I
We
was hoping to-
survived
I
from
was hoping
that.
to come in behind her and shoot her.
Yeah, but then this one took the glory.
I legitimately was setting it up for Crutch. That was the entire purpose of that, was for Crutch to throw a freaking grenade at.
Oh, sure.
That was all I was
Sparky.
doing.
Sure.
Sure.
Only one downside. All I had was a sticky grenade.
Well, I didn't know that.
No.
I was like, this will be perfect. I'll like close the door so that she can't go that way, and then Crutch will shoot her, and it'll be done. And that didn't happen.
You make your way down through the planet's surface, or through the planet's atmosphere, and as you do, the arcs of lightning, the static charge cracks across the hull of the ship. You're definitely prevented from taking damage from that. And below, rain buffets the side of the ship as you come into Madelon's Landing. The hazy atmosphere of Nakondis swallows all of the light, and then suddenly you can see dozens and dozens of people standing out in the rain like fools, waving up at you. Looking down. It feels nice.
Look at that. We just have to kill a bunch of racist kids to be heroes.
Woohoo! Did you? Are you still piloting, or did you go back? And
I'd probably turn it over to you, especially with the ship
Okay.
how like it is.
Yeah.
If it's gonna drop, you're the one at the stick.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see if I can clean up my turret.
Fair enough.
My
Okay.
poor turret.
Do I need to make a piloting check for landing?
Nope.
Okay.
Over the next few days, you enjoy a bit of much-needed rest. You're patched up. Your hit points go to full. You do level.
Yay, level 3.
Do we
Yeah.
gain back our resolve points too?
Yes, everything goes to max.
Nice.
You level up. You find some time to actually catch your breath, focus down and heal and think. 3 days later, your ship is returned to you, upgraded, even better. More guns, more luxury.
Nice.
And as you're exhausted, sitting around Ibretta's coffee table, sipping away at the tar sludge, there's a knock at the door.
Come in.
Jellic, Ibretta's ex-husband, who you rescued from the gallows, walks inside, running a hand over his dandruffy scalp.
Hey, Jellic.
How y'all doing?
Still alive.
Better now.
Well, that's good. One of the kids, Cora's kid, went out and scavenged some of the remains of the Aslanti vessel. Thought y'all might have a use for this guy. And with that, he's gonna toss it at you. A module lands in your hand. It's heavy. And about the size of a ball. It's a transponder. It blinks a series of binary numbers back up at you.
Nice.
Way I see that transponder broadcast codes.
Aslanti goats.
That should get us into Aslanti space.
Well, I think you'll like what we did to your ship.
I'm looking forward to taking her for a spin.
So y'all are heading out.
Still gotta go find her.
Yep.
Of course they're heading out, Jellic, Ibretta's gonna say, walking in from the mechanics bay. You think they're just gonna leave somebody out there? Don't be a numbskull. During the downtime, have you spent any time with them, on them, anything like that?
I wanted to actually make it so that the little cleaning guy in the main compound,
Yeah.
I wanted to put that in our kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten about it until right now. I'm like, wait.
He's got a hell of a mess in there right now.
I don't know that we can because he was half magic, half electronics, right? He was a
Actually,
lot
you know
of
what? If anybody here can, it's gonna be Noah, because that's what technomancers do.
That's fair.
They break shit and
I will bring that idea up.
would you happily steal an Aslanti cleaning bot?
I will spend a shit ton of time
learning like the Xeno like life on this planet, and maybe even like based on my observations, helping them like deal with the hobgars and stuff better.
All right. You come up with some better ideas for cages and some bait.
Mm-hmm.
Some better bait than just electricity. In fact, knowing that there's an infestation of electrovores that are pretty easy to catch and trap, it's a self-solving problem. It's like mongoose and snakes.
Mm.
What do you do, Hal?
Sleep.
Lots of sleep.
With that soldier woman.
Probably seems pretty antsy to get going. Keeps an eye on the ship.
You gonna try to sleep with Cora?
No, he wants to get out of here.
Okay. What does Crutch do? Sleep with Cora? Sleep with Madelon?
No, well,
Who
No,
wants an
not-
Colombian mustache
not
roll?
unless they come after me.
I do.
I mean, you can have it too, robosexual.
It's a quote.
I know it's from
We
Super
know,
Troopers.
yeah.
We know, but I wanted to call you a robosexual. Are you calling me a Romo? No, I'm calling you a Robo. Oh, that's different.
But yeah, I think Crutch is going to.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure
I think-
he has got a T-shirt for the Mustache Rides quote.
I think Crutch is really going to turn around and probably spend some time, like probably training like a little militia, and then probably just taking some quiet time outside the ship, go do some sketching and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's actually quite nice. Make me
Yeah.
a D20 roll.
2.
You take 20.
I will help out around the colony as well.
Is there one of those systems in this colony that I can build a weapon with? Like one of the things you just put credits in and it spits out a weapon?
You have one of those anywhere, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in your, we got one in
It's super basic. It's basically like a replicator.
Oh, okay. Because I want to stuff credits and then get a sniper rifle.
All right, you can do that.
Look up the rules for it. Yep.
Yep. So with that, Christa, you'll also spend some time with the droid that you rescued,
Yep.
and it's just going to float around your head.
Perfect. I have a friend.
You do have a friend.
You know what you could do? You could take a level of what was it, like mechanic, and you can get like a drone out of that, and you could actually
Make him my drone.
yeah.
You can also just buy him as a familiar.
There you
Oh,
go.
that'd be awesome.
I'd allow it. At the end of the week, your ship's ready. You load up. Your ship's sealing behind you as you settle into your chairs. Your dog whining outside of the door. Your pilot seat comfortable beneath you.
The nice chair from the Island t-shirt.
Yeah, with the stitched over holes, little heart-shaped patterns.
Wait. Was the ship that was the seat that you had before like your size?
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
it wasn't after I sat in it.
Oh god, yeah, she had a bunch of modifications in the cockpit to fit her. Everything would have been like super close.
Your
and super
pilot
tight.
swims inside of the chair enough that a little kiddie chair has been installed in the center of it.
A little booster seat.
Little booster seat. That's
I thought that was the captain's chair.
oh, that is the captain's chair. You're right.
I know, right? It's the captain's chair. We'll put the old captain's chair in the pilot's seat, so it'll fit you. Because we already modded it.
being small.
Your engines roar to life. What do you say?
Who's ready to get out of here?
Let's go.
And with that,
Make it so. I'd throw that in.
Nice.
Your
and
ship,
just as you say that, the throttles go to full.
and you head off into dangerous territory. And let's call game there. That seems like a good place.
Yes. Basically, I'm thinking like we take off, we hover, I just angle upwards right at ground level, and just go.
I mean, I would assume that you don't want to like destroy the colony.
Well, we'll go away from the colony.
Flame out.
All right, so that was Against the Aeon Throne, Book 1, The Reach of Empire by Ron Lundeen. Let's talk for a couple minutes before you have to crash out. But what did you guys think of this module?
I think once you started running running it with more of just you doing it, it got way better.
Yeah.
It was just really kind of railroady and so stiff. And it was just...
Yeah.
And, once you kind of started to take control of it yourself, it just went so much smoother, despite the rules. Mm-hmm. And all of the rules.
There are a lot of rules.
I must admit, Starship Combat sucks. That took us over an hour to do.
Yeah, I was hoping that would be a half-hour scene, because it's not that big of a dogfight.
I mean, I was a little worried when we started it at 9:30, and I was like, oh god, there's no way we're getting done now.
Okay, I can share some stuff with you guys right now. I didn't expect her to do that well. Like, as soon as you took out her 2 henchmen, I was like, well, hell, there's the fight. And then, I didn't look at her stats very closely before the fight. I was just like, okay, cool, I know her abilities, I know that, but I didn't look at her attacks. I don't know if these are typos. Melee. Called Dispel... Oh, it's called as well, which I don't even know what that means. Called Dispelling Carbon Steel Curve Blade. Plus 12 to attack. 1d10 plus 11 slashing.
Oh my...
Plus 11.
1d10 plus 11?
It doesn't make any sense with her stats. She has a plus 5 on strength.
Okay.
And I'm guessing that maybe the battle dress gives her some bonuses on attack or something.
Let's see this thing.
But it does have like 3 magical bonuses, so I don't know if that adds to attack in Starfinder or what. But you see what I mean though? Like that's why every time I hit you, I was doing 22 damage or 24 damage on 1s if I hit you twice.
Jesus.
And you guys weren't at a good place to level before this, because had you gone into the ship at 3rd level, you would have been way OP, and it wouldn't have been fun because you need some challenge. There needs to be a risk of death, right? Like, I'm sorry that you went down so early, but like the second that Hal went down on the cusp of death, it got exciting for me.
Oh, honestly, I had fun watching and seeing what everyone was doing. Like that fight scene in there was great, even though
I did not pull punches.
Even though I was pretty much just watching the entire thing. That was great. The Starship Combat though was infuriating.
Yeah.
It was just like, fuck. I don't think I can. Oh, wait, are we still on?
Yeah, we're still on.
Okay.
No, we're doing a post because we just finished the module.
Yeah,
and anybody who wants to is welcome to borrow the mod. Well, actually, you know what? We'll talk about that. But
that system was just like,
I get it.
I was able to do things, even though I was doing max damage with that gun. That first hit, it was just like, I can't do this again.
Its stats are on the inner cover, by the way, if you want to see what it had. So it had a 3d6 missile. I had 5 of those. Mm-hmm. And its front had a 4d4 turret system. And that's what kept... I was always doing at least 4 damage to when I hit you.
Yeah.
Its side guns sucked, but it had guns at every corner.
Yeah, that's one.
I think if we could rework the Starship Combat system, to our own specifications, that would be so much better.
The other thing with that is that we need to be much more careful about terms when we're doing Starship, because science is not the same as engineering.
Yes,
and we kept screwing up on that.
Yeah,
and I think it got really confusing what we were doing.
And I'm sorry, Christa, I know you were pretty frustrated.
No, it wasn't even necessarily that I was frustrated. It was just I kept getting lost, because I would be like, okay, I have to figure out what I need to do next, and so I'd sit here going what I needed to do, because I knew what my I was the first round. I knew I could either be science first or engineering ahead of everything. But then I also, because I had to figure out what was going on with the ship, I had to be paying attention during the gunning round. But then I also had to be paying attention during the piloting round, because I needed to know where we were. And so it was I didn't have time to read what I could do.
Yeah.
And so that was the only tricky bit.
And I had to hug a book because I have to know. I'm doing the entire ship by myself.
Precisely,
right?
exactly.
Yeah.
And doing engineering and science is kind of doing this debate of I was flipping between screen caps and
it's only a 2-2.
and things like that. So
but I'm looking at the stats. I've been looking at those rules. I know how expensive the weapons are.
The combat.
This thing is super heavy gun.
so that
Each of
Yeah,
our own
no, like,
little
I'm
sections.
like-
yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like there's something wrong with the stats. in
You
this
have
game.
a 48
easier
though,
to-
so I don't know.
if you just have
Yeah,
Starship
we got
Combat,
that
if we just
148,
printed,
but we only have 5
manuals for
rounds
that-
in it,
just
right?
that
Like,
section,
and that thing
then
is,
we all can look
I think
at
it's
it
like
without having
15
to
total points. I think for that.
Yeah.
But I
I
think
think
they got really basic
Well, yeah,
stuff
and I
besides
kept. I was
that,
like,
though,
I
right?
had
Yeah, but
screen
they've got
caps
lots
of things
of them.
that I was
A lot
scrolling
of
up and
those are
down
probably
on,
like
trying to figure out
5
okay,
to
this is
7
this.
apiece.
So that might be worth it if we
Oh, can I see
do
the
decide to
shipping?
continue playing another module or
Well,
something.
Yeah.
is to print out all the, as much as we've only done 2 Starship combats, print out the pages that are to do with Starship Combat into like 5 little manuals, and we just staple them, and everybody has one then.
And that's the thing. If we did a Starship Combat every other game, it's not.
We'd get
something we
really,
do.
really fast at it.
But you
Yeah.
don't. Okay.
But you don't.
So
You don't do
next
it that
one. So I'll give you outlines of the rest of the adventure. Okay. So there are 2 more modules. So there are some spoilers coming. If you're going to play it yourself and you're watching us as a test run, just know that I'm going to drop some spoilers in a sec. They're going to be very light because we may still play through it. If we continue with the path, the next one is Escape from the Prison Moon, where it's a very Star Wars-y kind of like you show up, you go into a prison moon, there's some escape. So there's obviously going to be some dogfighting at the beginning and at the ending. I've read the 3rd module sparingly, and it seems like there's a lot of like space combat, but I will say the final combat of the entire game is a space battle. Like the Chronicle ends in a dogfight.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's a really weird dogfight, and it's one of those ones where it's a D&D is just weird because there are so many contingencies that people can set up. So it's not a dogfight that I think has a necessarily satisfying conclusion, because when you're getting higher up level, there are certain spells and abilities that allow you to circumvent satisfying conclusions. I'm not going to say any more than that. But,
Fair.
I get you.
There's ways that the villains get out of trouble.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that...
Well, yeah, there's the Mystical Mansion or whatever it's called.
I wasted 2 hours of my life trying to kill this son of a bitch at the end of the Chronicle that we've spent a year on.
Yeah.
And he just, like, teleported to another plane of existence and gave me the finger.
Yeah.
You know, existence, not exist. So with that in mind, it took us 7 sessions to beat this one. I'm going to assume that with a little more role-playing, it's probably going to be 16 sessions to finish the Chronicle campaign, whatever. Do people want that? And the thing is, like, don't feel like, based on how you've enjoyed these sessions versus how you would enjoy something completely different. I could take this crew and run like 5th Ed in space with a different system. I could run other 5th Ed. I could run Chronicles of Darkness. I could run some Powered by the Apocalypse. Like, this could very easily become the Blades in the Dark crew, and we could run like Powered by the Apocalypse, like, oh, we're a bunch of like Cockney thieves who are going through the woods and stabbing people in the butts, you know.
I really like the idea of Space 5e. Because a lot of the draw for me to come into Starfinder was like the sci-fi, like spacey stuff. So yeah, like for me, a lot of the draw originally was the space and sci-fi stuff. So I would really like a Space 5e, especially because I like this character a lot. And I feel like she could. Blog and I have spoken about this quite a bit. Porting her over into like a halfling rogue for 5e, or if it's Space 5e, a halfling pilot. Because I really like her. I think she's a lot of fun to play, especially because I was in a better. I had more energy and I was in a better mood tonight than last game, so I actually got to have fun with her. So. Yeah, I really enjoy my character, and I'd like to do something with her. But I like 5e significantly more than this.
It's a lot more simplified.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, getting used to this, it's not so bad anymore. It's
true.
still frustrating at times.
It gets a lot easier.
But
you guys didn't mind that I was bending some rules for you, did you?
No.
Like adding
No.
you can spend a resolve point to keep your ship going.
Yeah, and
but by the rules as written, we were dead.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
That's not.
it was a party wipe if we got
There is
Dark
Lanty fascist monsters. Like, why wouldn't I just send I've got one more rocket. Well, might as well just hit you right in the ass with it.
Yeah, no, but
Mhm.
by the rules, yeah, we were dead. Like,
I mean,
Well, I mean, the rules are more like guidelines, anyways.
yeah, and I'm totally fine with bending them, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't think that would have been a satisfactory
Yeah.
ending. I mean, I can see some other ways we could have had that one, like
And I
had
think,
us
like,
you
had us go down on the planet and then have to go figure out how to
Yeah.
deal with stuff from there, right? Like go crash land the ship somewhere, get it repaired, and then go.
Well, also, like,
Yeah.
I trust Kelly to bend them in a way that continues the story
Yeah.
in a productive way. Doesn't necessarily benefit us hugely besides getting us through a section.
Yeah.
But not necessarily to make it too easy or make it just silly, but
well, you could have rammed them and killed yourselves. Like
Yeah.
you would have won. You would have hit level 3 for half a second.
Yeah.
Ding.
I mean, you could have escaped the ship.
But let's go around. So I've got yes, no, and other for continuing this chronicle. Which you can also say. You can also give me a yes, but, which is we can shelve and come back some other time after a little bit of cooling. So Mike, I've got you as an other.
Yeah, I'm like, if we're gonna continue with this, I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're gonna replace it with something, I'd like Space 5e.
I really think that you would like Powered by the Apocalypse as well.
I do not know it.
So Powered by the Apocalypse is a really weird system. I don't actually touch dice the entire game.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
So Mike,
lot more
here's
storytelling.
the way how it works. Take these. You walk down a dark alley. At the edge of it, you can see that there's something glowing in the gutter. What do you do?
I'm gonna take a look at it.
All right, roll me your dice.
10.
Okay, so we're gonna say you have probably 2 in a trade or something like that. You bend over. As you look at it, you can see that it's a Rolex watch, shining gold, 1980s custom edition. But as you lean down, you can hear footsteps creeping up behind you and the sound of a sap falling into a thick, heavy hand. You have advantage on the person creeping up behind you. What do you do? And that's the way it works. And I can ask you more questions. I can be like, so Mike, you find this clue. What questions do you ask me? What do you want to know about this? You're like, all right, who does the watch belong to? Well, there's an engraving on the inside, apparently. Or you can tell me, well, I want to know who belongs to. There's an engraving on the inside, Kelly. I'm like, oh, is there? If you get enough successes. So you control the way the story progresses. And there are a lot of different... I have Dungeon World, which is a D&D style game. But there's like a dozen of them, including a superhero one I have over there. I've got one where you're doctors in an ER ward on a TV show.
Monster of the Week is one of my favorites.
Monster of the Week, Monster Hearts apparently is really good. There's another one called The Sprawl, which is cyberpunk that James and I have played together. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah,
It was pretty good. I think we needed a more cohesive idea.
Yeah.
And there are a couple that are like in... There's one called The Veil where it's in a future that's so far advanced. You're like, all right, cool. My character is a genetically modified cat girl who has purple hair due to a holographic overlay because I am a meme. Like literally, your character can be a meme.
The appearance of the repeated meme?
Sure, why not?
Grumpy cat.
Lamp.
But like you can literally be anything you want because it's the future. And digital technology, why not augment yourself? But there are a lot of really cool games. We did City of Mist for a while. We still need to finish that up when I have time. Okay, so let's keep going. Christa, what do you think?
I'm perfectly fine with the system. I mean, I would say the only thing to change would be if we could have an automated science officer or something like that for the starships. Like if we just had that one other person, I think that would make all the difference.
maybe your robot friend.
Precisely, yeah.
Yeah.
Because if all they're doing is automating where the shields are,
Oh, you know what?
because the science officers can do other things, but if we say that's what they can do,
I think about it. Actually, I think the computer can actually do that off the top of my head. I'm not sure.
because that would be.
But only poorly. It's poorly. Like it's like
You could also, were there any NPCs that you want to bring along with
Yeah,
you?
we could hire somebody from the planet before
Like
we leave.
you took like there were a lot of options. You can try to get the divorced couple back together. You could also convince Ibretta to take to the stars. You could grab Cora's son. You know, do whatever you want. Like seriously. Okay, so I'm gonna put that a yes. Streamline. Was that the only thing that you found difficult with this?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm used to Pathfinder. I love Pathfinder, so the rules aren't that different for me. And everything makes pretty well sense.
And how are you feeling about the adventure path?
Yeah, I like it.
You like it? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go to. Well, we'll just finish the circle. We'll end with you, unless you have something to say right now. Okay. Blog.
I'm thinking no. Not really a fan of the Starfinder system. Like I've played a lot of Pathfinder before, and I've liked it, and sort of switched over to this. Like maybe, but I definitely want to sit on it and kind of like gather my own thoughts for a while. But the actual adventure path was like felt wildly unbalanced at times compared to the party, and even James just did a very quick calculation, didn't even finish everything, and it's that ship is well over tier 2.
It's well over tier 3 at almost tier 4.
And it's saying like it's like a tier 2 ship, like, and I remember you were talking about like the spelling mistakes and like the grammatical errors and things like, and I think it's actually pretty poorly done. That being said, I think the best parts about it were when you improvised things and like just kind of like kept them going and made them interesting, which was great and fantastic. But I'm not sure how I feel about the system and the adventure path. So I want to think about that a little bit more.
That's totally fine. No, I appreciate your opinions. And that's really good. James.
Overall, I think the system is okay, especially if we took some more time to learn it. I think it feels really clunky right now, but I think we could iron that out and possibly like mod some of the rules, and I think it would be okay. That being said, I think there might be other systems that we could do might be a much more interesting experience. That's something that's far more narrative, which kind of suits our kind of style. Mm-hmm. That's not so rule heavy. Yeah. Okay. And I'd be totally happy even taking these same characters, right, and then almost even maybe the same world and even taking the adventure path and then just basically checking out all the mechanics and pulling in a different game engine to run it.
Yeah.
And then you basically just read through the thing and be like,
this character that would fix everything that you're having trouble with, because your class is broken. Like it's like you've got some really cool shit, but you're so micro focused, and then the second an operative shows up, you feel impotent by comparison because Mike's rolling twice your dice on the things. Like you're literally a fucking robot or robot adjacent. Yeah. Robot specialist with a robot back. You're a triple threat robot, and you get this little halfling bitch who's like, honey.
Yeah, because she's such a sassy bitch.
And I'm feeling for you over here from behind the screen the whole time. I'm like, oh my god, Christa, this must be so infuriating. And I could see you like your eyes were starting to get veiny, and you're like, I just. But you were up. There's a frustration that sinks in, and it's really hard to not be upset.
Well, honestly, what it was me. It was trying to figure out interesting ways of doing things, because I know when it comes down to pure numbers, I can't just be like, oh, I shoot it, or oh, whatever. Mm-hmm. So it's not that I'm frustrated. It's just I'm trying to come up with interesting things to do.
And that was a good kill.
Well, I think that's a lot of what I was having problems with Lola as well, because she sucks compared to like most bard classes. Envoy sucks.
But if she's a 5e bard, she'd be like, inspiration.
Exactly.
Because like the improvisations that I can do are okay, but you sacrifice a lot for them. Yeah. Like my first one, you sacrifice your whole move action to do it.
Yeah, which I think is
ridiculous.
You should be able to do other stuff in conjunction with that.
And again, in a different storyline, like, were we at somewhere where you had to be an envoy?
And
that's a totally different
do
story.
all that stuff, because then like the expertise and culture and stuff like that and sense motive would really come into hand. Yeah. But I barely use that extra D6 very often.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, this felt like a dungeon, dungeon crawl.
Yeah.
And also like every single determined not to let packed worlders get the best of them. The cadets fight to the death. The cadets fight to the death. The cadets fight to the death. And the thing is, they're space fascist human adjacent creatures. So you are the only party member that would have even stood a chance of convincing them that of any deception, because they're xenophobic space Nazis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can be like the plus 30 charisma Isoki, and they're like, rat thing.
Yeah.
Right? And there's no logical reason they wouldn't just shoot you because they're space racists.
Yeah.
Spacists.
Yeah.
So for this, at least, my opinion is, while I did enjoy elements of this story, like, we definitely had fun once we got a little silly.
Yeah.
And I do like this group,
Yeah.
and the kind of characters we were playing was a good mixture. I think in some ways it could work better, but I think partially that was us trying to deal with the system.
Yeah.
And it was affecting how we played.
Yeah.
So my personal thought is, if like everybody wants to continue this one, maybe can we take 7 sessions of something else and play one shot of something else and then come back to it, sort of thing, to maybe gel a bit more as a group even.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I did enjoy our characters' dynamics because we're both
But I was
the
thinking,
little
like,
ones.
even if we want to do like more space stuff, we could always do a World of Darkness. Technocracy. You can't be Jeb again. But
don't wanna
we
be
could
Jeb
all
again.
be like,
I could figure
I
something
forgot,
out.
what the hell was that order called? Your group called?
The Void Engineer.
Oh, the Void Engineers,
We could all
yeah.
be Void Engineers or something. Like, we could have like a one-shot,
I'd want to be inspired first, because
Yeah.
we'd be building in 2 weeks.
but like that sort of thing, or anything like that, really. Like, I'm not sure I really want to play another specifically 5e game because we're looking at starting a generic game.
Yeah.
Like, that's
That's
just a
fair.
little too much.
Yeah.
But like Powered by the Apocalypse could work pretty well.
Hand those out.
Or even like, I think there's also a space. Isn't there a space-based version of the Conan system? I can't remember what that.
Yeah, those are really expensive books.
Okay.
And like all of this is coming out of my pot, unless we might get Patreon soon.
But
I
I will
am so
also
broke
point
right
out,
now.
I really loved the tabletops for the LARP.
Yeah. See, Christa wasn't involved in that,
No,
so.
but they were pretty fantastic.
So for those of you who don't know, like, we're largely a live-action role-playing crew, so we do a lot of Mage the Ascension, and we've been on hiatus from that for about 1.5 years. We've done Changeling the Lost, and presently Mage the Awakening, different system, and we've got a really good history in our local community for Mage the Ascension. What was the shudder for?
Oh, I just shivers.
Okay. So I'm a huge Mage the Ascension fan. And it's actually my specialty. Running 5e, and I've had conversations with some of our viewers in person that I hang out with, and getting used to running 5e and Pathfinder is really new for me, especially doing it on camera, because there's so much more system and so much less roleplay. So I would like to get to something a little more roleplay heavy, and I really like this group.
Yeah, I think that would be better.
But I'm kind of in agreement that taking a short rest from this, and maybe even, like, I could grab Powered by the Apocalypse and literally hand out a stack of character sheets. Everything you pick within 5 minutes, and just start playing. We could do that for an evening in 2 weeks. Do a one-shot, just relax for a session. Now, if you don't feel up to it, like, you look a little tense on this one.
Oh yeah, I'm just craving a smoke really bad.
Okay, sorry. We'll wrap up in just a sec. So what I want you to do is, on a scale of F to A+. A+ is the only... whatever, you can add pluses and minuses. I want you to rate this module. Not how I ran it, but just the module as you experienced it. And I'm going to write my response down, and then just hand it back, and I want to do this, and this... Sorry, Paizo, the honest feedback is important.
Yeah.
So as a game master, I felt that this module, for running ease and for clarity of voice, and I'm not even going to tell you who... Do you guys want to own up to who said what?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
I already
it
said
doesn't-
my
it doesn't-
comments
yeah.
about it.
All right, that's
Doesn't
fair.
really matter.
So let's do some grade point averaging. So I am going to give it a solid C. I'm American, so that's an American C. That's a solid 75%.
Yeah,
We have a C.
A lot lower than.
I am basing this off the Canadian scale
Yeah.
that I'm used to for the university I work for. So
Okay, so you know what? I'll switch it to that because I
okay,
also
so
TA.
C is It's a 2 GPA.
So 6 to 65. Okay.
Out of 9.
Oh, you know what? Let's do that then. Okay, so we've got a C as a 2. So that's 2 2s. We've got a C, a D. So 2 C's, a D.
So C or C plus is earned by work that indicates adequate comprehension.
Yeah.
Oh God,
That's what I was putting it at.
Of the course
Not
material
auto-dead will be end of my
skills
next
needed
turn.
to work with the course material. Basic requirements.
It was a module. It was a module.
Yeah. So it has basic requirements.
What's a B minus?
Um,
That's a 3.
B minus is a 4 because there's also C plus in this
Oh
one.
yeah.
Which is a 3.
And I need yours.
I was thinking C or C plus.
Well, pick.
Excuse me.
C plus. It was a decent enough story.
Okay, so we've got 7, 10, 14. 14 divided by 6. That is a 2.333. So this module gets a C across the board. Our highest mark for it was a B minus, and our average was a C. There was one D. Who was the D? I mean, good. You gave us the D, Chris.
Yes.
All right. So that's nothing against Paizo. I think that the game is interesting in theory, and I think that it's got a lot
It's
going
kind of
for
refinement.
it. But it's just like,
Oh yeah. Like
does it feel rushed to anybody else?
They need to.
it doesn't feel balanced. There's
They need
things
to
wrong in there.
revisit and put out a second ed for Starfinder.
Because they were rushing to get this out before Pathfinder 2.0, and there's a lot of 2.0 in that. But
It's really frustrating that they screwed up on roll this skill check and it's not even on the frickin' sheet. It's gone. It's
there are a lot of
what?
like do religion checks.
Or the fact that stuff like mysticism is trained only. Like most of their stuff on the sheet is trained only.
Yeah, I'd
which
solid
doesn't make
over half.
sense. Like I think that should end up being like at the DM's discretion.
Yet piloting isn't trained only.
I know
That one should be.
But computer is.
I don't know, but in a universe, like how many people fly, right? Like,
But computers is trained only. That's the thing.
The thing is, okay,
Piloting
who here can use their cell phone?
well,
Okay, who here has a driver's license?
Technically,
Yeah, is it actually?
it's an L.
That doesn't count.
It's a license.
All right, so 3.5 of us,
And I have a trained only pilot's license.
Yeah.
but I can pilot, untrained. So if you ever get in trouble, I'll talk you down. Like an airplane. You're gonna die.
And you know the other good one, culture is trained only.
Yeah,
What?
that's super
So,
confusing.
okay. You know what? With that, someone write this quote down because it's going in. It wasn't the Atlanteans' fault. It was a trained-only skill to be culturally friendly. They weren't fascists. They just didn't have the right skills.
They weren't
And yet,
fascists. They were just born that way.
Stuff like disguise isn't trained only.
It isn't?
No,
Well,
anybody can do it.
well, yeah, I think anyone can do that one. You just poorly.
Just like, I'm a Vesk. See? I'm green. It's not easy.
5% is straight.
Roll a d20.
It wasn't the Atlante's fault.
Here.
What was the rest of that quote, Billy?
It wasn't the Xanate's fault. Culture's only a trained skill.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so I think that's good. Please leave a remark, comment, or if you're watching this on YouTube, leave a comment or something like that in that field as well. Or on our Facebook, and tell us whether or not you want us to come back to Starfinder, or if you want us to spin this off into something else using a different rule set. And I don't know what you guys think of this, because that's really important to us. Besides that, it is late, so we're going to call it here. Thank you for tuning in to episode 7 of Starfinder. We kicked this module's ass. I want to rip it in half, but I'm not going to. So, this has been Dork Tales.
Good night.
Have a great night.
Have a good night.
We'll see you all next time.
We love you.
Press the button.
Press the button, Kronk.